Hello once again, welcome to the show. I am live, I am here. Never fear, some lizard guy is here, or whatever. Thanks for tuning in, my name is Reptoid, the series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft, and we're doing hardcore again today. Big surprise, kind of what I do. World 3, day 70. We got over that 69 hump. Why did I pick that word? I'm going to call today's episode Curb Your Minecraft. I am totally not Larry David. My name is Larry Reptoid or something. And yeah, this is how I pass the time. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. I'm just going to have some fun. Today's musical selection is the same as last time, which is a new playlist of a bit of sort of country, ambient, space, western, chill-out, groove, funky, minimalist kind of stuff. There you go. I'm not going to go through everyone who's going to be playing for the next 5 hours in the background. And once again, we'll see if there's any assorted artificial intelligence that decides to be a bitch about this wonderful independent music that's given to me for my radio station. So, yeah. And by the way, my website, let's do it this way. My website is chaoticresonance.com. It's in the description in the side. Or if this is a VOD on Twitch in 24 hours or so, just scroll down. You'll find it. You know what to do. You all know what to do. You're tired of hearing all that stuff in every damn video and every damn live stream, aren't you? Oh, of course, I'll give you the commands list in case there's anybody new here. I've updated a couple of things in there as well. So, yeah, you'll see it there. I'm not going to describe what I've changed. You can figure it out yourselves. But let's get into it right now and make sure everything is working. Okay, first I should probably check one more thing. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Okay, that's the main thing. And I will leave this on. Well, maybe I'll leave that there just in case I need it. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's something I gotta do. Hang on. Let's get my. I just love that riff. What do you want? We're on this one. This is the one I want, right? And I think I want it there. And while that's doing its thing, I'm going to this up a little bit more. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta change my chat again. There we go. Yes, I'm coming back. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm in the game and it's working. Holy crap, it's working. It's always a surprise when this shit actually works. So many things can go wrong, and they usually do. I gotta refresh my memory of what I've got in everything here, and this is just a jump. So where? Oh, they're in my... Yeah, okay. I gotta remember the hell that is probably just all my emergency stuff, right? Yeah, that's just my miscellaneous for now. Okay, good. No. I'm probably going back and forth a little bit, so I'll keep my boat handy. Let's get... I always go to that one. I don't know. I always think it's in the corner, because I'm used to storing stuff like this in the corner. Do I need to? What's a nice ambient piece? Who is this? I'm also at least let you know. And previously it was Coppice Halifax with a track called Forest, one of my favorites. And this one is Robert Davies from my favorite, all-time favorite Canadian ambient label, run by my friend Anthony, called Data Obscura. The track is called, Girdled Pools. Yeah, he does a lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, I'm on the golden carrot diet now. So, what do we want to do today? That's a good question. Oh, of course, in case you're new. The rules are the only time allowed in this world, which is my own self-rule. No one's imposing it on me but myself. Just like the god that I am, give myself limitations to make life interesting. Otherwise, I could just do anything. The only time I can be in this world is when I'm live streaming it. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. And I felt like doing this. I'm going to check my audio on a couple of things here. What do we got here? Yeah, I think that's off a little bit. There, that's a little bit. Oh, hello. I am myself. That's so spooky. That's better. I was missing a little bit of high end there. So for anybody who's been hanging out in my Discord, boy, you guys got a treat yesterday, didn't you? With that whole Mel's Hole thing. Got to hear some classic Art Bell there. That's one hell of a story. Maybe I should make Mel's Hole in this world. I can only go down to bedrock, though. It doesn't go down forever and ever. It's not a bottomless pit. I could do that, but it would be hacks. I could do it in a creative world, but then that's just too easy. And of course, share this link with others and bring them along. Come and chill out, because I'm going to be here for hours and hours and hours. You can come and go as you please. Well, I don't need any more of that. That's doing fine. Wait. If I go on an adventure, I want to make sure I have a lot of... Okay, I could put 2 stacks in there, I suppose. Don't need any more rockets, that's for sure. So I'm also collect this. If I have an overflow, I'll just let them despawn or something. And no, I don't know when my next video comes out because my editor, of course, is very busy, as you all know. There's a piece over here somewhere. There it is. So it looks like about once every 3 or 4 weeks is going to be the way things are, at least for now. Ooh, I can pick up some more. Oh, that's good. All right, well, that's replenished. What else can I do right now just to catch up on a few things? I got my wonderful horse breeding farm, but I don't know what to do with these triplets. I got this horse trail, but... think about traveling somewhere. That's what I do. Maybe I go traveling. Let's make sure everything's working here. These guys used to be hanging out over here all the time, and now this is where they hang out constantly. Yep, there's the lag. We know that's working. The lag's working. The lag's working perfectly fine, right, guys? How's it going? You give me a funny smirk there. What? Oh, you're laughing at a joke he said? Yeah. Well, it's an inside joke, I guess, because I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. Here's Ghost, my see-through horse. Come on, lift that neck up. There we go. Okay. Fine, just ruin the shot. Ruin the shot. I don't care. I don't care. Why would a director care about the perfect shot? Oh my god, now this guy. What's up there? That's called the sky. Yeah, and isn't it interesting? Hey. Oh yeah, I got my Skelly farm all set up down here. Well, not down here. I have to go into the water. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do here. Have to remember what I was doing down there. Nothing. I guess it's all done. Well, I guess I could go for a little swim, pick up some more stuff. Yeah, good enough. Go way over here, though. Where is it? Is it actually there? Oh, it's over here. Air. More air. Bow, 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 bow. So what I like to do here, get them excited. And then, oh, I don't want to go back too far, because then, of course, it turns off the spawner. As you can see, I'm just slightly too far away. I have to be just on the edge of this. Keep it activated. Then when these next 2 guys come down here, or 3 or 4, oh, my clock's not on. I'll turn that on in a second. These guys try to shoot those guys, and they take care of themselves. And you feed the system for me. Now, what I needed to adjust... I wanted it on that. There. I can see the time of day. It's like wearing a wristwatch. It helps me figure out what's going on. Get some more of these guys coming down here in a second. That's daytime rates right now, 11:30 a.m. in-game. So they're not too frequent and they're not too many. But the only thing is, these guys are in the wrong spot now. So of course, if I need XP, I can just do this. Come on, need some fresh guys over there. There we go. Shoot these guys. I give up awfully quick. It's only a handful here right now. Don't go over that way. Come over here. Oh, now they're fighting? Oh, that's funny. There we go. Well, we got them fighting. Somehow it worked. So, yeah, I could let that pile up, and it becomes absolutely crazy in there. I guess I could just leave it there for now. Boom, 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 boom. And I can do this while I'm here. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, fun. Did I explore everything down here? I probably didn't. I guess this is a dead end. That's a lot of iron. I could use some of that just for fun. Oh, okay, fine. Good enough. Nope, dead end, okay. So I'm like, do I have... I think I have my shears on me. I also collect these. And I don't like keeping that in hand in case I ever accidentally suddenly flick that on the ground. Never keep your important stuff in your hotbar unless you're using it or you're about to use it. Then it makes sense. Lapis dances. There's another one there. There's a few more. Can't get that one. Yeah, good enough. Ooh, there's some more lichen. Yeah, this whole thing's closed up. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. What if I could swim all the way back home from here? There's the stairs there. Wow, look at that. I think I can make it to my front dock from here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. All that in one breath. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Remember where I'm storing everything. There? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's make... Oh, that's not my basic table. I need this table. Eat me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There. Not bad. I think I'm going to use... Oh, that's probably just going to need 2 of those. That'll be fine. I'm not going to use this for that. Yeah, might as well. Oh, hey, I can actually heal that up while I'm here. Couple of points. Oh, look at that. It's basically done. That's not bad. Well, I guess I gotta put them in there to use a whole... Yeah, that's true. So if I take this out, how many am I gonna have left? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do the whole thing. Wait, what do we got? That's 33. I don't want to do 4 more, right? Something like that. Yeah, 1 more. I think that's the exact number that I could do. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I will do that. Let's put that away first. Yeah, okay. Then I have 5 left over. Well, that's not bad. Okay, so these 5 are not going to be used, but I could use all of these in 1 bucket. So it's basically a full stack, 64, plus, of course, 32, a half stack, and then 4 extra, which is 36. That'll do 1 lava bucket. That's it. It'll just run now. I just have to remember to keep putting the rest in. And that's it. Just get them all cooked up for no particular reason. If I need more. If I screwed up, I screwed up. But I'm not too worried. I'm just going to do that to remind me that's what I'm working on right now. Yeah. Alright. I need some ideas for a possible build, I think. I was messing around with some pixel art ideas in my public and private SMP, setting up some areas for that, and it's difficult to find the right places. You guys all freaking out. You got... Oh, because of this angle. Oh. I think that's what it is, right? They shouldn't be triggered by this. Well, that's interesting. They're awfully noisy today. Huh. They shouldn't be triggered by that. I had that blocked off before. How the hell am I triggering that from over there? I'm gonna grab a couple wool blocks and test something out here. God, those things are annoying. Yeah, Warden, yeah. What you said. Right, sure, of course. Interesting. Maybe I'll block some of these up right now. God damn keyboard, don't do that. Good enough. Have it in here, right? Let's use these for now. Yep. That one from over here was sending a signal all the way to this one. That's crazy. They listen too much. I was just trying to hop over this. Not triggering those. When they're all going off at the same time, they're just too damn noisy for me. I could do stuff out in the water, but then I have to create a lot of land, which means I gotta dig up a lot of land. So usually I just look for a flat area, flat-ish, and then finish it all off. Then I can do some art. But I'm not an artist, so I wouldn't know what to do. I just draw interesting designs, patterns, strange things, I suppose. Wait a minute. I got these guys. I wonder if I just grab some wood while I can. Just do some resource work or something, maybe. And then I can plan out a possible mapping area or something. More, and then I can just leave it and let it run. Yeah, what do I got? I got lots of that, but I don't have any jungle there, do I? I have that. I chopped any down. I don't even remember. That's the thing, is when I ever want to do resource work, just to have a bunch of stuff on hand for a possible, I don't know, build or whatever. I don't remember where my jungle is. I have to like find a good spot, because I know where there's a tiny one, but I don't want to use that one. It's like this thing is microscopic, so I don't want to go there. Well, that should be fine for a minute. It's hard to get saplings from these guys. They're coming down anyway if I'm going to be... look at that already. There, I'll do this. What happens if I do that? Same thing, right? Yeah, they just drop. I got 36 of these things now. There. I have the most offensive art piece in Minecraft history right here. The number one thing you never ever do. I'm doing it. That's disgusting. Really? One more? Yeah. More up there. Okay, there we go. Good enough. I use my bow. Give me that. Oh, I got one already. That's good. Oh, there is nothing touching up there, but there's, look at that, sticks. I don't want those. There's a sapling somewhere right about here. Want that right away. Gotta at least get 3 saplings here. For anyone who's watching right now, you're going to get an ad in about 40 seconds. And that's how you can stop getting ads. So I got my 3 saplings. So everything is replenished. This is good. How many logs do I got here? 26. Yeah, see. Can't really expand this unless I get more saplings. I need another one at the very least. And I can plant one probably right about here somewhere. I don't want grass. What's this? An old raison d'etre piece. Sometimes I really miss the old stuff. Just the way it usually works. You're lucky to get 3 for 3 sometimes. Well, it's like jungle deforestation time probably. I want to get a bunch of jungle wood. I have to actually import it. I can't just grow it myself. That sucks. I can sleep anywhere at the right time. Sleep. It's my beverage. Beverage is when I sleep. Much better. Nothing. Alright. I'll punch him. Really? I'm so close to that one. Ugh. That's it. Kinda knew it. Just the 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, now I finally have some jungle wood. Just barely. I gotta replant these in a bit. I'll leave those there, I guess, for now. Bone blocks. I can put those somewhere. Right there. Good enough. I like a bone meal. I got plenty of bone meal. That's true. Oh, I could just do that. Let's break open a couple of these. Just use these instead. 18. That might not quite be enough. These things are new. They could be very picky. I think I want to clear this out a little. If I'm going to expand this, I got to think about... I think I'll expand it this way. Lawnmower. I made stubbies. That's the only thing about these guys. They are rather tall. my X a little too quickly there. Alright. See if I get 3 more. There's 1. Good. So, I'm gonna say this is where I wanted that tree. This is where I had the other one. I have one there. That one should be about there. And maybe one there. Just so we have enough room for... Yeah. 3. If I make this 4... I want it getting in over that stuff. That is if I get 6, otherwise I have to go find them. How many do I got so far? 3. Oh, that's my lighting. That should keep things pretty good, I think. See, look at this. What do I got so far? 3. Good luck trying to get 6, right? I think I have to go hunting for trees. So if I... Well, there's 4. Just got 1. Too close, but if I do that one, this one's here. I don't know. Do this for now. That's good. He's got 4 out of that. Doesn't matter if I use a shovel or not. Doesn't change anything. Can't reach those ones right now. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, 32. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting for some stuff. How you doing? 30? Okay. Nice. Going hunting, I could use these for now. Because I will get more. So while I'm working around here, these guys can grow. There. Now, jungle. That's the next question. Which way do I want to go? Oh, it's almost done. 2 left. Hopefully that's not going to start. Make sure it should disappear as soon as that happens. Yeah, I did it perfectly. Of course, there's that magic number. I'll leave those there. That's, well, maybe I should block some of it up. Just a handful. Something like that. A little bit of room. I'm not going to worry about the bone meal for now. I am going to travel. I got room for stuff I can put in here. Why was I holding on to this? I have no idea what my plans were for that. Okay, so what I am going to do, probably have some more random materials on me. Climbing around places or something, who knows. Got some dirt. Always good to have dirt. my travel bed, got my wings on. I could just go. Now, where? Where? That spawn point, no, there's nothing there. This ice biome's there. There's some stuff out there, but there's spruce out there. How much spruce do I have right now? Because I could go that way to start looking. Yeah, that's dark oak. There's spruce is fine. I don't have saplings, but I got plenty of trees, so I don't really need to go that way. And there's this way. It has lots of land, but I don't remember there being a jungle out there. So I have to try and guess. Oh, this way. I feel like going... Well, that way's a long way, though. I think I'll sleep first and fly first thing in the morning. We're going to go that way. I think that's where we're going to have the best odds. I'll look through all my random supplies here once in a while, see what I got ideas for, possibly. What do I got in here again? I'll grab some of these now. What is my gold situation like? It's pretty good. Could do some more gold mining for fun too. That's what I was gonna do before and I got distracted. I think I ended up doing a whole bunch of other random stuff. But let's do the jungle wood and then maybe we'll do some gold mining or something. Just call it a resource day. Let's see what we can find out here. As far as jungle, there's a large plains area. I think that's the farthest I've been this direction. So when I see that, this is the first little hilly area, my little dirt farm and whatnot. And there's the mountain snow. I think it's past that. Somewhere past the plains when I get there. There's a wandering crater down there from last time, I guess. From some time ago. Was it this direction I found the woodland mansion? I think it is. Okay, here's the big plains area. There is... I barely remember that spot, so it's somewhere past here we might have some better odds. A lot of flowers here for colored wool. I remember this spot. Done a lot of work here. I don't know if these are new chunks or not. I don't think so. Okay, what do we got here? There's more plains. This is a good area for a possible pixel art build. I mean, I could flatten this out pretty easily. Take a little, give a little, you know, and it'd be level in no time. Have to keep that in mind. Okay. More flat area there, too. Not bad. Ravine. Big ravine. Pretty sure I have done this way before, though. Underwater portal there. Somewhere below me. there. Looks very odd. Song sounds an awful lot like the original. Oh yeah, there's a village here. I do remember this. It's where I got the spruce, I think, originally. Yeah, I've been all through here. Okay. Right, more snow. It's definitely not jungle. Frozen portal. We're likely to find jungle on this side. Those numbers climb. Oh, another lava pool over there. Looks funny from up here. Two-tone kind of orange color. Here's an igloo. There's... Oh my god, what an unfortunate place to have your igloo. Yeah, I'd stay inside. What is this scuffage? Yikes. Lighter's doing good enough for now. I got some ice spikes. I think I have been out here, but I just don't remember what was out here. Got more spruce here. Oh, I see the tree of my people. Lush caves down there. Just trying to keep a straight line just so it's easy to remember to get back. In case I get distracted too much. Is that desert? Snowy. Yeah, there's no jungle out here. There's too much snow. It keeps coming back in and out. This is a very icy world when I first spawned in. But, yeah. Oh, what the hell? This is hovering. The hell is this? What's down here? Didn't want to look down too much. Interesting. Alright, maybe I will explore it a little bit. For fun. Come on. Do your side jump. You're good at that. Used to be. Yeah, everything's totally normal. Everything's fixed. Everything's wonderful. That's it. Launch it. Dead some dev somewhere. I find it kind of funny. It's annoying as fuck. Like, stupid little things like this are annoying, but it's actually kind of funny. It doesn't bother me that much. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There's a mob down there. There's a skelly in here somewhere. Must be a little hole or something. And he's in a little spot there. Or he's here. There we go. Coming out. Hi. What kind of little hole you got here? It's a nothing burger. I gotta sleep. Oh, you give me 4 of those. That's nice. I got a lot of stuff out of them, that's for sure. Where am I going? Oh, it's his arrows. South. 50 arrow or rockets. A little bit more. Let's just see what's out here. Oh, that's spruce. There's a ship. I might hit that ship on the way back. Which is not going to be far off. Yeah, here's Dark Oak for. Hey, there's jungle. Now we're talking. Okay, good. I can collect a whole fuck ton of stuff here. That's what I wanted. I want to get that ship. It's right back there after. So let's see. I leave this, but depopulate that. Not too bad. Yeah. I think we'll just clear this out for now. It's down here. I think there's a big hole here. Oh no, it's water. The water-filled hole. Yeah, this place is kind of meh, so it's perfect. Bamboo is just in the way at this point, but couple paths through here. Just look around a bit. Okay. There's some big boys in here, though. What is this? Cave under there, I think. Nope. We got this here. Do I have any of those? First time, huh? Oh, I could always make more now. Chicken. Yeah, I didn't realize that's an oak. Didn't realize there was they're all big ones here. Those are oak. Well, I guess if they gotta go, they gotta go. It's oak too. It's just these guys. Alright. Well, we'll get a lot of wood out of it, but not a lot of saplings. Take this one, we'll take this one. That one's kind of funky. Maybe we'll leave that one. That one's kind of cute. We'll take this one. That should be oak, right? Shrub. Alright, I guess I gotta make room for stuff. Gotta start right here. Just gonna put everything up there right now, plus anything else I don't need on me. At the moment, probably. Yeah. It's a good time of day. Alright. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's jungle log. Nice, okay. Wait a minute. I might actually get... Don't want to waste it. If I can get one out of this, this would be good too. It must be the stuff I, it must be jungle leaves because drop nothing. It's kind of what they do. Oops. I'm missing something right here. Leaves are in the way. And one too many. Okay, I think. This connects with the other trees, though, I think. Yeah. Well, let's try and disconnect it a little bit. Yeah, it's despawning a little bit there. Okay, so it's not too bad. Branch off of this guy, right? Or is it this one? Can't tell. Good enough. Any saps at all? Yeah, these guys are awfully connected, so I'm gonna stuff down here. Yeah, what do we got? What? There's two. Okay, that's good. That's what I want at the very least. I'd like to come out of here with like 20, but I'll take 6. Of all the jungle log I could possibly want. But if I want more, I don't have to come all the way out here again. But I will make note that it is here. That was a mistake. Oops, I guess I do get rid of that one. Jesus, a tall one. Holy crap, why am I still going? Wow, okay. Trail this is definitely not connected with anything. Alright. That there. Four so far. That should all despawn. There's 5. Oh, it's an egg. Sleepy time. All right. Mob over there. What is it? They're lower down, I think. Water? Oh, they're under here somewhere. Six, okay. Seven. 8. There's something. Must be up there. That looks awfully chunky. Is there a piece of wood in there? Stuff up there still. Hey, where's that one? This one's stuck on there or there. Why are they not completely decent? Is there seriously wood in there? There is. Fuck. I gotta go all the way up there again. Right here, I think. That would help. I gotta switch this out. What's the other one? All this stuff. piece in there. Oh, this could be annoying. There we go. Okay. Okay, 11. It's better. Dang. 13. Nice. The other ones are still gonna drop. Well, I'm almost done here, but I'm going to do this anyway. 13's good. Wait, 14. There's one hiding up here. Not bad. This guy's a little shorter. Let's just work on this one while we're doing that. Wait, how much room do I have? Okay. See anything hiding there? That's cleared out. Alright, let's see. That looks clear. That looks clear. I think we're good. $15. 16. 17. Bats. There's a big cave down here somewhere. 18. I'll leave that one. My numbers are not bad right now, so I think... Yeah, this spot. So I think I'll work on this little guy here. Man, there's this. I get something out of these. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did I get? That was... Oh, that's oak. Be oak. Why is that jungle and then it gives oak? Stupid oak bush. I don't understand oak bushes. Very odd. Crazy space lizard and his space music. Does that connect to something else? Who's over here? What is this? Yeah, that's an oak tree. It's all connected. Oh, let's try and disconnect this a bit. Gotta increase our odds. Okay, it's a little messy, but we'll just clean it up a little. And good enough, I guess. Now. Okay, nothing hiding there. Definitely clear there. Yeah, I think 20. Now let's find all here. 21. 24. 25. 27. Ooh. 28. Getting there. This is Aphex Twin, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure it is. He released some stuff recently compared to his massive gap in productivity. Some rare stuff I got. It seems like it's kind of reflective of his Selected Ambient Works Volume 2 album, which is kind of interesting. Really like that one. There's half the tracks on there really, really nice. 29. And half of them are just kind of good random background stuff. There's an item here. It's above me? Yeah, I guess. $30. And sticks. That's good. What is that? Alright, so I was here. Marked my territory. Flatten everything out. And put down a couple lights, of course. This is where I was getting trees before. I can find it really easily again later. I don't want seeds anyway. Okay, so. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see, let's put all this up there. Well, that's 30. Yeah, that's decent. Let's despawn this. There's more. Nice, that's another one. Oak sapling over there, okay. Alright, well, I'll just put them up there for now. Now, I could just head back. I think I will. There's no sense. I mean, I'm out here and I kind of want to just explore now, but do have to head back at some point. Guess I should sleep first, too. And I gotta go back north, so that's that way. I did find some clear areas. And how's that? Yeah, that's good. Rocket's good. There's an oak sapling I can leave for later. Take another quick look over here before I go. Wait, what? Okay. Let's look around a little bit before we head back. Jungle cows cracked me up. Jungle cows. I guess one day they'll replace them with monkeys or something? I have no idea. Jungle cows. Because, you know, I always think of cows when I think of a jungle. Jungle, you say? Wow, that place must have a lot of cows. I'll leave everything. I'll just use this little island here for resources if I need more. I can shoot that. Yeah, I'm facing north, right? Okay. Bye, chicken. Now, oh yeah, I want to get that ship too. So that's something I'm gonna do. My doors are in there though, okay. Yeah, the ship is right down here. I didn't have far to go. We can explore this for a laugh. What else? Wait, is that a geode? No, that's just sand. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Can't quite reach it. Oh, I did reach it. Buried treasure map. There it is. Look, more jungle planks. Bunch of paper for no reason. Okay. First, put this away. I guess we'll play around with that. Get back here. Okay, so the ship is... Wait, is it sideways or... Put this on first. Got this guy, so that is the top there. Yeah, it's only a half ship. So that is probably... Well, that could be the second one. There could be one in here. In the very corner. Possibility, right? I suppose. It's normally the top side, and that's this guy, and that's it. I just stripped that. There's nothing in there. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another one. Let's leave this open a little bit. Oh, there is one. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Well, there's riches. Cool. There is one over here. So close together, it just doesn't seem right. But, half a ship, 2 treasure chests. Fucking hell. That's a surprise. Okay, have I conquered it? Yes, I have. Just to let everybody know, I am here. Oh, I suppose I should put shit away first, and then we'll maybe do the treasure hunt. Just for fun. Stairs. We don't need no stairs where we're going. Maybe we do. Go over there. Thank you. I will boat my way around. But first, give me that. That's out of the way. That's good. Wait, let me see. Maps always face north, so that is there. I am down in that quadrant. I have to go that way. I believe that's the way I gotta go. I don't know how far it is. Now let me see. Huh. Is it seriously on the edge of a river, or is that an inlet? That's different. Yeah. Boat. Yeah. Well, I have to head north anyway. Was that kelp? Of course. Okay. Yeah. And there and across that. Interesting. Or am I reading it backwards? I should be going the other way. Huh. It's over there. Yeah. There it is. Lone tree. Alright, so it's right in here somewhere. Take this with me. Very, very close. On this side. Alright. And I'll do... Oh, I could also do this. And then, well, actually, I don't need to do that. What I need to do, this. Take a look down here first. Pretty flat. I'm gonna guess, without guessing, it's gonna be right here. Let me see. What am I at? Oh, I got this part right. Where's the 9.7? It's right in here. Is it there? No. Be at 9.9. Does that mean that there's no way it's under this, is it? Yeah, no, that's not right. I thought that's what I would get. Alright, I'll do it the official way. So I think it's right here somewhere. Ugh, will you stand on something, please? Maybe I just missed it. What I get for trying to rough it. How far off am I? Go back up. See better. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, I gotta go right there. Right here. Right down here. What the fuck? Completely different chunk. No way, it's under gravel. Holy crap, it is. Huh. Well, I was wrong. Get in there. Where's my bubbles? What do I want to take with me? Ah, my door's handy. Usually it's not in that kind of a situation. Oh wait, how much room do I have for stuff? Well, I don't need the map anymore. That's dead. Wait, where are you? Where are you? I want to throw you this way. So that'll despawn. La la la, I don't need that. Well, let's pick out some stuff I don't need and throw it away. I have too much sand as it is. Okay. Yeah, let's put all the sand out. Sand and flint. Keep that for now. Yeah, grab more accidentally in a second here. Take this out of here. I got eggs. I can take that out. Seeds. Then I should be able to pick everything up when I do this. Oh, let's get this out of here. So it's out of the way. Get rid of all the floaters. Oh, I guess I got a lot of this to get rid of too. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. Okay, now I can sleep. Good time. I got a half a bed. What the hell? It's Iron Van. How's it going, man? I'm out collecting jungle wood. Because I needed saplings. And then I'm thinking about clearing out. There's an area that's pretty flat, not too far from here. And let me get my door. Where's my door? I was thinking of a possible pixel art kind of an area. But first, I've got more stuff I want to pick up from down here. Oh, it's facing that way. Okay. I want to get water breathing. Huh. I want to get at least this. It's 2 water breathing. That's cute. Some fishies. Fishies can stay. That can stay. I'll just take that. There we go. Now I got everything I want. Where's my axe? That's what I'm doing right now. I finally got this. Usually it's in the sand area and my coordinates didn't give me the exact spot. So I started digging out this whole thing and I checked my map and it's like over there. I'm like, it's never in gravel. What the fuck? It's in gravel. You know, when they keep changing the rules of the game. Oh my god. Sand too much. Okay, that's all keeping, right? That's all keepers. It's all keepers. I am out of room. Take these out there. There we go. Doors there. Get there. Alright. Okay. That little adventure's done. Yay! Oh, gotta stretch. Did you see that you were missing your chat in your entire last show? We were having a little chuckle. I was like, I don't know who that person was. There was one person who was talking up a storm and pointing out things about the game to help you out the whole time, and they weren't saying anything about you not responding. So I thought you were just like talking to each other, and then I said a few things, and let me just do this first, make sure that's done. Okay, that's done. Anyway, you can see the chat and scroll through. It's kind of funny. And then I was like, hang on, I'll give you $100 if you respond and say this exact quote, which I put in quotes, in the next 5 minutes. And I knew you didn't see it at that point, because I was like, well, there goes $100 if he does see it suddenly. But he didn't see it. I was like, time's up. I'm so sorry. No grand prize for you. But thanks for playing my game show that doesn't exist. It was kind of funny. Get this out of my inventory. I think we are good to head back. Now I got a long way to go though. Holy crap. Okay, where's my compass? I am facing north. Yes, okay, good. Except I gotta go over to 1,000. Yeah, I gotta go that way slightly. I'm gonna check out that flat area a bit too on the way back. That's not covered in snow. I don't want my art suddenly turning all white. I can't make a pixel art area out here. Gotta go much farther than that. Yeah, I saved a few funny clips of my chat from your live show in the Discord, in the main channel. Okay, there's that village. Oh, maps for BeamNG? Sounds good. Hook me up, bro. I might do that on my off hours times. Just to mess around when I'm bored. Usually I'm too busy to be bored. That's the thing. I come here to actually relax and not do anything. I come here to stream in Minecraft just to not have any particular thing I need to do. I don't have to think about meetings, production, or audio, or anything. I can just sit here and fuck around. Big chasm here. Oh, it's not that bad. I have such a long way to go. Oh my god. Oh, it's just 7,000 blocks. I'll be fine. That name on one of the maps? There's a lot of azalea trees around this one spot. Must be a big cave down there. Oh, I got so far to go. I wasn't gonna ruin that little tiny jungle by my place. It's the only one I've ever seen besides this one that's like way the fuck out here. To get some more jungle trees because I have none. No saplings, hardly, just 2 and a couple of trees. Just to say I have that supply completely under control. So I have lots of it in case I want to use it for something. Yeah, we're about halfway, okay. So far to go. At least the planes aren't too far away from my, well, one of my houses. I'd use it for any pixel art. Oh yeah, there's the tower. That poor guy in his igloo right next to it. Unfortunate guy. The village here. I'm pretty sure I've checked it out though. Oh, that lava's still. I am going north, so I guess I was slightly over the other side, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's that portal. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, I'm going over it now. I'm just slightly off the original course, not by much. Add, yeah, okay. Well, at least it was being honest this time. Oh, there's something I didn't do. Alright, well, I gotta say this right now. I forgot to hit record for the copy of this, so you guys haven't missed you guys haven't missed too much. But hi, for the recording. I just got a bunch of jungle wood, and I'm finding a pixel art area that I could possibly use for making pixel art for maps, so I can draw. I gotta head all the way back to my place. Got to hit my archive button. Gotta save my recordings. Oh, I'll have to read that one. I'm not in the middle of flying. Okay, there's this spot here, and then I believe I was thinking of clearing this area, was it? Or is it on this side? Yeah, I think it's this. This is a possible pixel art area. It's almost bedtime, so this is what I'm going to mark off here. This whole area in here is perfect. To figure out where the edges of any potential map is. Now, this is going to be the spot. I will at least mark off a little section like this for now. Then I'll have to use that paper, I guess. Start figuring this out. I'll have to make it into maps, true. I gotta do a bunch of redstone, compass, map, blah, blah, blah. That's right. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Map is not paper. Paper is not map. Alright, now I can sleep here. Love my friend's dog so much. Came in the house to make pizza, and there's like some cheese in the bag that came in, of course, on the cardboard itself. I just put the pizza in the oven. I grabbed the other stuff, and I was like, oops, as I drizzled it all over the floor. Oops. Shake, 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 shake. Oh no. I dropped some cheese. I sure hope the dog doesn't get it. Winks at dog. Don't say anything. I'm a dog. What am I gonna say? Woof? How do you say thanks in human? Rarro. The dog ain't gonna tell anyone. Just be glad it's not a parrot. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. You shut up. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what? Oh, your parrot's making up stories again. It's making bullshit. It's lying. What do you do? What do you feed him? Let's look around here a little bit. Mark off a couple of other spots. There's a lot of sunflowers. I could pick up some of those. I do have, well, not a lot of room. I could pick up a few more flowers. What did I need more colors of? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Just get a little bit of everything. Oh, I like these guys. Actually, I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. They're not that common. Did I just hear lava? I don't see it on my map though. And just in case, put 2 there. I'm gonna put a few around the edges of this too in case I'm flying around again and I see lights. That means something of interest I marked. I was here. Like, just here and there. I'm flying around at night. If I'm looking for something interesting, I'll see a couple torches that'll really stand out. Bum, bum, bum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. This must be Caleb's music. Oh, this area is, oh, this spot. Okay, hang on. I want to head this way slightly. I think. Let's see, and that goes out to there. This should work. I might be able to get a couple of good maps around here. A couple of things to draw. No big caves or pitfalls so far, which is always good. And I'm actually going to grab a couple of these as well. How many is that? 10? Okay. Wait, what did I missed a sunflower. What? Here. Okay, 11, 12, 13. Send you a pic of Sunny for you to check out later. Cool. Another one of these. And I started over there, so I'm good. Let's go through the center a little bit and see if there's any big holes anywhere. Then I gotta definitely heal up my shovel to come and go from here a few times. So I gotta level this all out. Oh god, this is gonna be a hell of a task. Is there a big cave here? Oh, there's a little cave. There is something. Snack first, questions later. Oh my god, look at my shadow. I'm spazzing out again. For no reason. Oh no, I'm so scared. That's what it looks like. It's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. That's even better because then I don't have to worry about the damn thing. That'll be easy to fill in. Thought it was going to be a big explorer. I was about to say, I knew there had to be at least one big mega hole somewhere around all this. Nothing hiding there. No. Huh. Kind of surprised. That's odd. Is good boy. What kind of dog is it? I see flower. You had a good mono, sort of like, I don't want to say monologue, but a good self-conversation on your last stream, by the way. You brought up a lot of good points and said a lot of neat stuff, and I just gotta say, you know, kudos for that conversation. Ooh, another nothing burger. I like this. This will be really easy to fill in. Yay. I'm waiting for the catch. I'll find like that one hole and it'll just like drop me into like the deep dark cave on like a half a heart, and I'll be fighting creepers suddenly, just you know this game is. Oh wait, oh, it's a flat cave. It's a fake cave. See what, oh no, it's a real cave. Wait, see who's up here first. I saw something. Donkey. Oh, here's the scuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dripstone and everything. Look at that way down there. I just got shivers. You too? I understand, donkey. Holy crap. Oh, oh, oh. Nothing burger. Alright, I'll just leave a light somewhere about here. That should stop things from spawning there and there. And in case I'm ever here, yeah. I love my surreal music, but man, this is a funny one. The hell's that? Coal. Oh, there's glowstone. I don't need this one. Right next to it, I can move it up here a bit. Save on resources. That is gonna be... Holy fuck. Yep. Wow. Okay, well, I know I don't need any dripstone, and let's take a look backwards here. That's, yeah, it's just a big ugly cave. Oh, Shepherd Lab. I had a Shepherd Lab Great Dane cross for a while. It wasn't long enough. That's all I gotta say about that. It wasn't long enough. What a crazy fun dog that was. Oh, what's this? Should I bother? I should probably just work on my... I like exploring too much. I just sometimes just run around forever just checking out everyone's hole for no reason. Okay, that's been marked off. I could probably just head back, I think. Lytra's halfway, 32 rocks. Yeah. Northward. And we'll come back to... Oh, I should probably... I'll do one actual official marking of this territory. Right in the center. I gotta save my exact chords, because I think this central area, you'll probably get a couple of maps out of this. So, face north. I'm gonna save this. Hang on a second. Before I do anything else. I gotta quick save this. Okay, save. Change that to that and turn that back on. There we go. Now I can fly and I can read chat. Oh yeah, he was a good soccer player. That dog, you couldn't get a ball past him. You try to, like, you'd have to throw it over his head and he would still jump. He would jump and like clop the air. The big jaw would just go ka-chunk as he would just miss it and then go chasing after it. He was a good jumper. He was a fast runner. And if you just kicked a ball anywhere, like to the right or left of him, he stopped it and then would look at it like, okay, I stopped it, now what? And I'm like, kick it back to me, man. Come on, Pele, you're a good goalie. Come on, just kick it back, though. And he just, like, look at me. Then he'd do that little backup thing where they back up and wiggle their butt a little bit. Like, okay, you kick it again. That was fun. Like, I don't want to go all the way down the field just to kick it over to you on the other side of the field. Like, bring it back to me. But he looks at it like, I don't want to pick that up. So he was a goof, you know. The lab side makes dogs kind of loopy, but they're really fun. The shepherd side made him very loyal and very family-oriented and incredibly loving, and very defensive if somebody like started like picking a fight with me. Wait, where am I? Okay. And of course, the Great Dane side just made him just very calm and really easy to train and highly intelligent. It's a really, really nice guy to have around. I really wish I had him for more than just a couple years. You know, it's just not fair. Such an amazing creature, and it was just way too short. But he was so big, people would come over and they'd look at him, and if his tail wasn't wagging, because I don't like docking ears and tails and stuff like that like some people do, he would just look at people and his ears would go up a little bit, but his eyes would go wide and he's actually like smiling internally. All people saw was like a massive, massive dog staring them down, and they'd go, holy crap, is that your dog? And then he'd come running over to them and they'd go, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And he'd like start like nuzzling their legs or whatever, trying to get petted. Because I trained him to not jump on people, because he was the size, I used to call him Scooby-Doo as a joke. Because to me, I'd say up, and he'd put his upper paws on my shoulders and his face would be slightly higher than my head, and he would just like lick my face. And I would look at everyone and go, He's pretty big, isn't he? It's like he's slightly taller than me when he stands. It's a big fucking dog. Like he was like half Dane. I swear it was like a shepherd lab mixed with a Dane. So he's like 50% Dane, 25% shepherd, 25% lab. So he was just big. He was such a monster. But he was so goofy. And he was afraid of cats. So I used to say like, yeah, that's why I nicknamed him Scooby-Doo. Because I'd go, cat, like, let's get out of here. Like he must have got pricked once by one cat and decided that's it. They hurt and they're crazy. And he just never wanted to go near them again. He would chase after a squirrel. Then a cat would just see him from like a half a block away back its arch. It would go up and go. It's like he's nowhere near you. And then he would hear this and look around and his tail would go down like, where is it? I heard a cat. It's around here somewhere. And then he'd like just come back into the yard and kind of go like, I heard one of those things out there. I don't know if I want to go down the alley now. I'm like, oh my God, you are petrified now. But yeah, I remember seeing like before that happened to him where he'd see a cat and he'd run up to it and he'd wag his tail like crazy. Like, huh, what are you? What's your name? And they just hiss at him. And he'd sulk. He would just walk away like, oh, how come it doesn't like me? It's not my fault I was born this way. I just want to play. That was his lab side because he was young too. So he was very lab and very young. So I didn't get to see him in his old age, which is unfortunate. I would like to have seen him as a Dane completely mellowed out. But people used to say to me, where did you get your dog trained? I'm like, I can't afford that. I have a part-time job plus my other career. My main career, my part-time job just pays the bills. So yeah, I can't afford training for my dog. I did it myself. And they're like, wow, you're really good at that. And then of course everyone just goes right into, you should start a company where blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, that's where I want to spend my time. Training everyone else's ornery bitch. Well, and of course the males too. But you know what I mean. And then there's dealing with the dogs. Oh, I had a bit of a Craig Ferguson moment there. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. It's like, it's my dog. I'll train him myself. I can't afford it anyway. And besides, it's more personal that way. I could train him and say, go. And he comes and sits next to me. And I can go, stay. And he like runs away. And that would be my secret code. Everything's all backwards. So nobody could mess with his head. He would be encrypted to my specific language. Or I can go, and he would know exactly what that means. And he would do exactly that thing. And everyone else would go, I do not understand what's happening here. And I'd go, hey, look at that. He brought me a beer from the fridge and closed the door and everything. And they go, damn. That's what I was thinking. But, my former career, I was always thinking about encryption and personal safety and nobody messing with my family and my dog included. So I was thinking all sorts of fun ideas. I gotta close my window, it's dark. But I just decided to stick with the basics because I thought, well, what if he's not with me one day, or if I have a kennel taking care of him when I go camping for like 2 weeks somewhere or something, or I have to go out to a different province on some sort of mission. Like they're gonna go like, I can't get this dog to do anything. It's like he's encrypted or something, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's right. I forgot to give them the passcode so they can work the dog. They'll be screwed now. They'll have no idea how to work the dog. It's like I tell him to get over here and he goes and eats. It's like I tell him don't eat that and he licks my face. Like I don't understand how to work the dog. It's all backwards, sideways, and inside out. I tell him go lie down. He starts humping my leg. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'd be like, I don't know where you got that from. Have to ask the missus about that. Steve uploaded a new video. Yeah, I saw that before I went live. I was like, I could watch that instead, but there's me being distracted again. Too easily distracted by stuff and things. Okay, I gotta take all this out first. Get all this out of here. I think I have a diamond spot in here. Oh, look at that. I have too many diamonds just randomly collected for no reason. Oh, hey. I can, yeah. 7 more blocks out of it. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Let's do that first as well. Get that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we gotta process this. We can get rid of that. Heart of the sea. Oh, I accidentally collected all that bamboo I didn't need. That's, well, first world problems, I guess. Where do I want to put that? Good question. I gotta make compasses for mappage. I do that too. I got 3 of them now. Oh, well, I've accidentally got more than I thought. Oops. Alright, well, I do have to make some more nuggies. Make some more compi. I think I haven't made that in a while. Where's my redstone at? Is it all over here? Yeah. Gotta break up some dust. How do I do the compass again? Well, first I gotta make the compass. Compass. Was it? It's just that in redstone. Oh, that's right. I didn't make all that. La 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 la. Well, how many do I want to make? That's the question. Make 2, I guess. Whoops. Hang on. Where is it? Can make 2 for now. Empty map. All right. There's 2 empty maps. So I can mess around with those there. Maybe I should make another one. I wonder if... What if I did 4? Yeah. Oh, need more paper. Wait, is that all of it from there? Okay, I have to use my other paper. Where do I have paper? I'm gonna write this paper here. I don't remember exactly how many I need, so I'll just do it the fast way. There we go, 4 bits. Okay. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. That there, extra paper there, extra nuggies there and there. Maps are ready, here we go. So when we get back over there, excellent. Now, I also have to, well, let's turn this off because that's gonna bug me. Do that. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me see. Oh, there's the doggo. Oh, that's so sweet. Nice. That is a nice cozy kitchen too. Nice comfy place. Cute doggo. Alright, let's get my chat back up first. Not that. I don't want my Discord, I want this one. Thank you. Just about to the Three Stooges bit. Getting back into the van, was kind of standing halfway leaning over the bit with my pizza in my hand and my slider door, and I almost lost my balance and went backwards out of the van. Oh! Alright, buddy, take care. Gonna watch the Candle Hill and chow on my pizza. Candle Hill? Candle Hill? What's that all about? I've never heard of that one. Alright, let's organize my shit. Let's get all this out of here. King of the Hill. Oh, you're using voice chat. Yeah. When you're using voice chat, you can't talk like yourself. You gotta be like, King of the Hill. If you go, King of the Hill, it'll go, doesn't understand. It's like, you must speak like this. Extra enunciation, like you are some sort of artificial intelligence. Like you have to enunciate every single syllable. And then it goes, oh, I know exactly what you're saying. It's just the way it's the nature of the beast, man. You're the one using it. Good luck with that. Have fun. And yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Talk like Retrowave, or I talk like when I'm playing Retrowave. Yeah, you have to treat the AI with like a delicate ear. The poor bastard. They don't understand shit. They really don't understand. Parents just don't understand. That's what it sounds like I'm doing. Put the bones away. That goes over here. Have a good night, Monkey Man, Iron Van, Everyone Man. Where am I storing my arrows again? Is it here? Yeah. Just gonna make that same reference? Yeah. Oh, wrong box. I'll be here. If you want to pass the word along, I'll be here until 9. And it's almost 6 for reference. 3 more hours. Roughly, something like that. Can't believe I forgot to hit record earlier. Man, that's lame. I'm such a professional. Where was I gonna store these? I mean, what the hell? Another way to end up collecting a whole bunch of these. Poison! Delicious poison. Alright, flowers all gotta go. I think I have room for them here. I got 2 of those now, okay. Well, that's where I should be putting my bamboo. Wait, where did I just stick that other bamboo? That would help. Stick those in there. Keep them all together. Alright, I got saplings finally. Oh, I got too much of this now. This is just... Wow. I gotta sleep with my sapling. There we go, finally. Now, I have too much of this. So this all has to go upstairs. I have too much of that. Yeah. What am I doing? This? Yeah, leave that there, I guess. That can all go upstairs. Keep that for reference. There we go. We got enough growing them back. And I have tons of bone meal now, so I can just keep growing them like crazy. These 2 gotta come out. Oh, I could probably do that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I can make more torches before I go back out there. Oh, yeah, right. This. I have too much of right now. I can cook that up. Cook it up, yeah. That's what I meant. Of course I'm gonna cook it up. Let's try and give myself a little bit more room. That for... Let's put this upstairs. Ooh. Is it this one or is it this one? Random wood stuff for now. Let's do it like that. Just I spread them out a bit so I know what they are at a quick glance. Okay, we all caught up. We're ready to do that, I suppose. Figure out what our map situation is, and I'm going to need resource material. Flattening it out. Make some torches too. Oops. I guess I could cob it. I got a lot of lanterns. I could use sea lanterns out there for edges. For map edges. Although I could use this too. That might be... Who's at my door? What are you doing? He's deaf. Never mind. What do I have for diorite? That's all that. Wait, how much do I have in there? Huh. Diorite. Da-da-da. Well, yeah. I have this here too. But a couple of these, I don't know. Get plenty more really easily, so that's tempting. I got a lot of this stuff. Would that look good on a map? I would mark. That would light things up pretty good. Maybe. That's what I do. Yeah, I gotta start using this. I mean, I got all this anyway. Start using this shit up. Put this stuff down there. I don't know if I'm gonna be using too many of those or too many of the other ones? That's the question. Oops. Yeah, and I could make some more too. That over there. Keep track of things this way. That's definitely full. Yeah. I have all this, I might as well use it. Some more lights out of that, and then whatever's left of this. Should be enough for doing. I could do a pattern of lights or something like that, just for marking out the map area. Oh my god. Ooh, I can pick up some more. That's all packed up. Gotta heal this up more than anything. Before I go back out there, it's all not too far at least. Right, lights. Like a handful more of these, I guess. Spot for that there? No, kind of surprised. Put some there in case I need some later. Just a quick grab. Oh, I got all this here to get rid of still. There we go. Good enough. Okay. I think that's done. I think we're good to go other than healing my Elytra. I could use a Spidey spawner, but it's a distance. I could just go use the Skellies. That is true. I could grow those trees. I don't know how many are done. Let's see. Oh. They're all done. Look at that. I don't know if I need some more. Wait, that's a distance of 3 and that's a distance of 4. Something didn't look right. I was like, what? Overlapping saplings now. Potential loss. Could move them all over this way, but I don't want to chop these two down. I'll leave them for now. It's going to bug me later, though. It really is. I don't know if I could. I think this is all I need. Don't know if I can hold any more right now. Wrong one again. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go heal up down there. this mouse sometimes, I swear. There's a slime. This happens to be a slime chunk as well. Well, what do you know? That's kind of handy. Huh. Yeah, alright. What are the odds of that? That is really handy. Oh, but they're so cute. I always want to keep them. They're so cute and harmless. Look at them. They just love me so much. Gather around, lads. I'm going to tell you a story. Oh, you came right up here. Oh my god. Who could not be entertained by these guys? I mean, come on. They're hilarious. They're so cute when they're angry. What are the odds of this being a slime chunk? Actually, hey Siege, what's up? My Skelly spawner area on my hardcore world happens to also be a slime chunk. So, I've got these guys now. I've got a bunch of pets down here as well. Just so many of them. Like, holy crap. Like, I don't want to kill them because they're too cute. I want to name tag them all and take them home. Make a little space for them. Look at those red dots on my map. Holy shit. Watch this. Take a look at my map. You can see it better when I'm further away. Look at that. Look at all those dots down there. I'm back, guys. Did you miss me? They're like little puppy dogs. Who is a happy, angry green slime? Well, I was down here to activate this thing. Get myself a bunch of XP to heal this thing up, because I've been doing a lot of flying. And I gotta take some maps. Hey guys, quit pushing. You can't all have some at the same time. Don't go in there. The skellies will shoot you. Oh, I have to protect them. That's true. Get off of that thing. Get down from there. Thank you. I have to train these things. I forgot they're untrained. Well, I wish I could turn them into little balls and then reanimate them. So I could just stick them in my pocket and I could just, like Pokemon, just throw them out and just go do my bidding. Wonderful slime balls. Or however that works. Okay, follow me. We're gonna try something. I wonder, can these guys swim? Alright, everybody this way. Everybody come over here. Yeah, you two. I see you hiding over there. Hey, yo. There you go. Catch up. So you gotta keep up with everyone. Let's see what happens here. Alright, can you guys use stairs? I think they're kind of Three Stooging the stairwell a bit. This is... Oh my god. Okay, this is just too funny. I am self-amused once again. You can do it! Oh, my voice is all fucked up. Okay, some of them are not going to make it. They've lost interest. Oh, are you going to push me up the stairs? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, give Reptoid a push up the stairs. Getting lazy. Okay, you're too slow. Never mind. The rest of you are gonna despawn, you know. Uh-oh. Don't fall off. There's so many still down there. Okay, if I, Uh-oh. Don't. Did he fall? Okay, he's still here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. One of you is definitely a lot faster than the other. Okay. Who else wants to follow Dad? Come on, let's go. See if I can get a few of them up, because who knows what's gonna happen. You guys stay up there, you can't see me. Just ignore me. I'm trying to get a couple more of you guys up here. If I can jump backwards over this guy. There we go. Oh, he's behind me again. Anybody else? Anybody else? Alright. Okay, you got... Sit. Seriously. Oh, you fell. Are you okay? I don't know what your health is. Come on, guys. You guys are right there. There we go. This is funny. What else could I do with him other than stick him in a boat? I mean, I have my boat on me. Stick it. I can only hold 2 at a time, though. Are you coming down there? Okay. You guys need to all gather around here. Where? Is it because I'm on the stairs? This guy's gonna come down. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you stay there. Can you guys still see me? Hello? I'm right here. Can I just... Yeah. Yeah, I pushed him. That's no good. He'll come back. If I can get him up there. I know what I'm going to do. I am going to do the boat thing, but I got to do that up here. Because then I can just boat him into the water. Most important challenge ever. Come on, guys. Well, I guess I'll do 2 at a time. You guys won't despawn when I'm only going to be up there. Hey, you can see me. Come around the corner. 2 at a time. Let's go. Uh-oh. Can't see me. I'm up here. Up. These guys are so important. They're like a slime to me. Not much farther. You get to ride in the boat. I mean, I could fish hook them, I suppose, right? Do I have my fishing rod and my purple shulker? I think I do. Might be a bit faster. Come on, guys, we're almost here. One giant leap for slime kind. Bit more. Couple more steps. I don't have to keep this sign here anymore because I'm going to remember. So I'll do that once I get these guys down over here. Okay, you guys ready for your boat ride? We're going to sit the boat right over here. And you're going to hop right in. And you. One more. There. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Alright, I did want to check to see if I have my... See if they're still down here. Yeah, they're still down here. Okay. And my fishing rod. I believe I can fish them upstairs. Come on. Uh-oh. I fished them too hard. Oh, you guys are just such sensitive little jellos. What are you doing over there? Come up this way. Okay. How far can I fish you guys? It's not bad. Could be better though. Okay. Sorry about your brother. I gotta make boats though. That's the thing. I gotta make a bunch of boats. There's no way to... Well, I do have wood on me. Yeah. Okay, let's do a temporary fix here. I can make 3 or 4 boats. Settle down, guys. Settle down. Can't all have boat at the same time. Because I still need this. Okay, come on. Upstairs. Let's go. There's one over there still. Also, just do this for fun. See if this is possible. Except now, I think I can speed up one at a time, maybe. My fishing rod's gonna run out if I keep doing this, though. Turn the corner. Thank you. To heal that up too now, but that's okay. Come on. We're getting there. I can boat you over here, I think. Okay, get rid of this. Hang on. Let's get rid of this. See if I can I get you to just... How come I can't put that one there? Here, go over there. Hey, that kind of works. Okay. Until I can get another one in here, maybe? I think... Oh, no, now I'm out of room. Okay. They went down again. Oh, you went over here. Oh, one of them fell. Okay. This way. This way. I'm also save 4 of them because then I can have 4 of these guys as pets. Come on. Oh, come on. You can't. Seriously. Come over here. Come up the stairs this way. There you go. Alright. I have to make a little area for him too. Come on, you're taking too long. How could you be stuck in the corner? Come on. It's a single block. Is this my... Which fishing rod is this? Yeah. Don't want to overuse this. I have to be patient. At least it'll heal up quickly, but damn. You're almost there. I wonder if he'll jump right in. Might. Look, I'm right here. I'm right by this boat. You can almost jump right into it. How convenient. Okay, now come up here. There you go. I just push you into it. I gotta seriously heal my stuff up. I got 4 of these little bastards. I think that'll do for now. Guess I should put my stuff away. Kinda need this once in a while. My main boat, but I have 2 extra boats now. Yeah, alright. I gotta heal my stuff. Sorry guys. I can't keep all of you. Oh, see it? A few of them are... Have you guys been playing with the skeletons? That could be problematic. Okay, guys, I gotta eat. I gotta heal stuff up. If I can save you, I will. But otherwise, I got other stuff to do first. Alright. Get out of the way, guys. Just stand back a little bit. Okay. Picking up too much stuff. So I'll leave that there for now. And that. Oh, see, I told you to stay out of the way. I think I have at least 7 or 8 name tags. Oh, yeah, these guys are going to get in the way. Oh, this is done. Elytra's healing up. Nice, 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 nice. So I'll do this while I'm here. Yeah, good enough. What else I got to heal up? Let's do the axe first. Time is it? 1300? Yeah, I'm not getting the best spawn rates right now. Elytra should be almost... Okay, no, it's all going to my axe, right, because I'm offhanding it first. Just this guy. Alright. Let that do its thing for a minute. And I guess we gotta bone block this. Probably make some more here. These guys are going away. Arrows. Lots of arrows. There we go. Now we're getting some action. Bow, bow. Trying to hit these guys at the same time is a real challenge. There we go. That's done. La 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 la. Maybe I do the pick actually. And it's done. Whoops. Double clicked. Do 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 do. Get off of the sill. Come on, guys, get down from there. Can't go past here, otherwise I'll turn the thing off. There you go. Okay. How do you see me from there? Almost. I can't believe I kept these guys alive while I'm swinging my sword. All about the timing. Can't trust the jump time there. Finally. Okay. I've healed everything up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now. I guess I'll keep that out for now. And let's just mix this up while we're here. Let's do that one with this one. Then I can justify bringing that upstairs. La 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 la. Bone meal, bone blocks. Look at all that. Holy shit. 40 bone blocks. Let's take some of that up. Okay. Now, you guys, what I can do now is I can actually save you guys out of the way back here. So come on over and pick a boat. Any boat. I think this one's a good one. Okay, come over here. Two in this one, two in the other one. I will save you for later, because I got some art to do. Alright, one more. There you go. Now you guys, I can put you over here. Yeah. In you go. There you go. Now, make sure the skellies don't hit them. I guess what I gotta do is gotta protect them a little bit so they don't get shot. I don't think they can get... Yeah, they should be fine there. There you go, guys. Good enough for now. Bringing that upstairs, that can actually go away because... Wait, where was I keeping this? Oh, because I made this. That's right. Right. Okay, oops. Not that. This. I don't want this here. That can stay there. That can stay there. This can go... Actually, I need that first. Alright. You guys are good. I'm healed up. That's working fine. Okay, let's go swimming back home. What these guys are doing here. Yeah, these guys are good. And then I can just break a boat, hop in, set sail. Hopefully these guys are okay here. Yeah. Me and my crazy ideas. Okay, I'm taking those with me, right? Let's see. Wow, that is full. Look at that. Holy crap. A lot of stuff. That can go there. That's fine. Save it. Well, that's the boat I do want to keep. I think I'm saving these somewhere. Oh, I forget where. Back here? Yeah. Alright. Oops, wrong way. Down first. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a... Oh, I hate wearing my helmet. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm not gonna log out of the world because I don't trust my internet. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I give you a little something fun to watch. Well, I am away, taking a quick break. And I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Yeah, on my way back. There we go, put this back up. All right. You've seen that before, Siege, right? I'm sure. I'm sure you have. Let's get my game back up here. Make sure that's working, that's on, that's working. All right, good stuff. Boom. I'm back. I might be snacking on a cookie once in a while because I'm skipping dinner today. I have leftovers I can eat, but I don't want to eat too much later on. I don't know. Depends how hungry I am by the end of the show. We'll see. But let's get on to the next thing I want to do. So I filled everything up. I got to go level that area of dirt. I got to start mapping this stuff out. That's what I got to do. And I got my maps ready to go. And we should be, I think that's all we need to do, right? Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. Just double checking everything and thinking here. I'm probably gonna need more lights now that I think about it. Bring that for extra. Maybe I'll bring this one for putting all my dirt in, because I'm probably gonna need to level, take a lot of dirt out, and then fill in with what I got to try and level it. It's not going to be at sea level, of course, because I'm probably be 2 blocks above sea level. I think that's what I'll do. I think that is it. Anything out of here I needed to do? Yeah, more lights. Maybe I double stack the lights. So I gotta light up that whole thing. It's enough for 2 maps, I think. Quite possibly. You just gotta see where the edges of it is. Alright, let's go southward. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. And right there. So, 2 rockets to get up. I have a feeling this is a 4 rocket mission. I'm speculating. Use this area too. Ooh. Except I changed my trajectory now. Although that's my 4th rocket, I think, right? Just past here. What is that? Oh, that's just sand. Okay. Yeah, it's right in here. So it's about 4 rockets. It's not too bad. Piggies! I think I scared him. Yeah, that's not a bad distance. Alright. So I'm going to start right in the center here because I'm curious what we're going to end up with. Let's see. Hey! It's fairly central. Central is over here. Right about here. Nope, just down here. Such a catchy little song. Oops. Out. Try and line this up. About here. Good enough. Somewhere. Right in here. See how much room I got here. I mean, this part goes right to the edge of the water here. I could bring that out a bit. Yeah, that's doable. Okay, I want to mark the edges of this. Dirt. Now I do want to wear this. Up. Kids. Here. Yeah. Pretty sure. Let's see what we got here. This is definitely spooky. I think it might go actually there. A little more this way so I can see it. Yeah, I think that's where it goes. Okay. Alright. Get up there, you dumb bitch. I need more to level that out. Okay. Oh my god, seriously. Alright, so now I don't know where that... What? I saw something floating in there. Yeah, I'm curious where the other corners might be. I should do that first. At least I have a line here, so I know exactly where the internal edge is. Let's check out the other corners. Probably here, I'm not sure. Let's mark it with this and see what we can find on the map now. Right here. Go far enough away, I can't see it. Let's do a line like this. See the thing. Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Yeah, I think I see the line there. This might be it. Come on, update. Yeah, I think that's it. That one is there. I think that's what I did. Okay. I think that's this line here. Okay. That. Yes. Ah, so it goes up to here then. Alright. So we know where this corner is. Let's mark the corner. The fucking thing will do what I want. Alright, good. Okay, mark a few of these once in a while like this instead. La da da da. Da 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 da. Put that one there and this one here. Oh. Yep, okay, that's good. I'm guessing right here. Close. Takes up the whole thing. It's right there. Alright. Let's draw this. Let's see what the map says. Not sure if I see it or not. I think I do. Let's go out to here. I don't see it on the map at all. Maybe it's here. No change. I think it goes in here. That line should be. And works there. Alright. Why am I not seeing line? Makes no sense. Oh yeah, I didn't draw this yet. Is that where I want to draw it? Ah, that I can see. There's one dirt block there. So I did have it right. That's the corner here. Alright, well, that's just so I can see these corners. Once I have them marked, it's going to be a lot easier to work with. Yeah, I think that's right. We're going to assume it's right for now. Because I see a little dirt blob there. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. I'm going to need a lot more resources to keep marking this out. I think what I'll just do for now is just go through my torches. What's this one? Sometimes I go a little too fast. Put that one up there. Too close. Okay, that's what we got. Okay, we're closing in. Yes. Okay. I have no other way to mark this edge for sure. I could do this. Mark it with. Okay, that was strange. I broke it and it reappeared. That was really odd. You know this one's right. let's go. This is a strange way to mark this corner, but it'll work. It should show up. Okay, get out of here so I can see it. Only one side of it can be seen, and it's that one. I'm off by one. I gotta bring it in one like this. That's what I gotta do. Alright. Think. Except I gotta sleep. Yep, that's the corner. Okay, there we go. We got the corner line figured out. Nice. Okay. That's going to confuse me. And we're going out this way to line. Oh no, we don't have to go that far. It's right here. Yep. All right. Well, now we know the corner of the map. Next thing we do is we throw out some grass, because that's really important. Now we know the exact size of this place. We're going to take a quick look at it from above. Get an idea where the other maps are going to be. Oh wow, this takes up the whole central area. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to build a second one out there. But build another one out here. It's going to go way out into the ocean. Okay, that's good to know. I build one out this way. Edge is there. Way out this way. Wow. Or this one's going to take it way out over the lava pool. So I think I can only fit one in here. I didn't think it was going to be dead center like this. That's interesting. But that's a lot of work just to do this one. But at least it's going to be simple work. It's just a lot of shoveling. Holy crap. So here we go. Keep the map handy, I guess, for now. I should probably put this other stuff away for the time being. I'll put that away. We'll keep this out as we work. So keep a few of those. I'll put them there. Oh boy. Here comes the big fun. So, oh my god, stupid mouse. Based on what I'm seeing here so far, how big is this? How far down am I gonna go? What's my main level gonna be? I have to level up the top stuff and then fill in lower part. What am I at? 67. I think most of it's in this level. The middle section. And this should go down to 67 here, and then that's going to be filled in with that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot to fill in there, but then I have it all up here. This is going there. And we got this. 66, 65. Some of that's going to fill this in. I think 67 is going to be the number. 68. This is 68. Did I export this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think that's outside the border though. I think that, is that gonna be enough to fill that in though? Make it one lower, I could have too much, but I also have more dirt at home, plus around the neighborhood. Yeah, 67, I think. All right, 67 it is. So anything that is above 67 is free range. Oh my god, this mouse. No, 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 no. And I don't even know what I'm going to put down as a ground foundation for all this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, get these corners done first. There we go. Actually, what I could do. 7. Okay, I just gotta double check every time. I don't have to do it twice. Very close. Hypnotic. So hypnotic. Oh, I gotta sleep. That's a good point. That is my corner. That is all my dirt for now. Yep. I hope I'm going to be able to fill all this in. Otherwise, I have to bring it down one level. We'll see how much stuff we have going on here. Level all this out first and see. There. Not picking up dirt. That means I got too many flowers on me. Flowers all go up there for now, and then dirt. I don't want to miss any of this. Seeds. They're gonna get annoying. Actually, let me just pick these up and toss them first. Better. How'd I miss these? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure. Pick this up and get it out of the way. Three hours of silence. How do you manage? Just got home from theater. 3 hours of silence. What are you talking about? I wonder if... Oh, chat's quiet. Yeah. No, Iron Van was here. Siege is here lurking right now. A couple of people have popped in just to lurk. Yeah, how you doing, man? Don't know if I could do 3 hours without someone to talk to. Oh, man, no. Dude, when I started this whole idea of a hardcore live series as something to do because I was thinking of content to create, and I didn't want to do editing anymore, I just want to play the game. That's why I created this. It's just literally just me chilling, doing hardcore because it's kind of ironic and funny because everyone does hardcore, right? Everyone, oh, hardcore, oh, I'm so hardcore. So, I do it ironically, I do it for fun. Plus, if I die, I have to start over. It gives me something to do. But being safety lizard, I kind of, make sure I'm smart about what I'm doing so I keep surviving. So I'm like, okay, what do I want to do? So now I'm doing pixel art. I'm going to do, I'm just setting up my map boundary. Where's my map right now? There we go. So I'm doing this. I've marked off my territory. Oh, it looks like, the inner line is in by 1. Perfect. So I got this all planned out, and I'm just deciding what level. This is the cleanest area I could find, and the map just happens to be perfectly, except for that little bit of water there. It's like it's a flat, perfect area. Be so easy to work with. So I was like, well, because I clicked the ground, and I was like, oh, it's right in the center of all this, because I could have ended up over by the lava pool, which is on fire again for some reason. Could have ended up right at the edge of that mountain, which would be annoying if mobs come down, and there's another area way over there, which you can't see, which goes out of the water. And that's the upper area over there. So I have to use all this stuff here. I just kind of calculated that about 67 on the Y should be about right, because I'll be picking up a lot of dirt and then filling in as I go. There's a lot of stuff that's over that, but now I'm thinking I might end up needing more dirt from home. But it's all really level out there. That's the thing. Like, this area is really level. I'm scouring the top of that, because it has to go down like 2 or 3. So there's a lot of dirt in there, but it's only 2 layers deep, but it's a lot. It should work out. I'm trying to use all the resources that are here without having to use anything from home. Just dig at exactly this level and it should balance out, Yeah. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just vibing. And once this is full, I'm going to start filling in some of this. I might take these flowers home, actually. How much? And I'm thinking for my actual border, I'm using prismarine blocks and sea lanterns, and you know why, because I have too much of the damn stuff. So that's once I'm definitely certain that this is exactly where I want it, that's what I'm going to be laying down. Fast food can be expensive. More than it should be. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's all about service and delivery and, getting it as fast as possible and it tasting good. So they put all their money into research of flavor molecules and making sure their product arrives in exactly 22 minutes or less and all that stuff. It's all these CEOs, man. It's all intense stuff, right? That's where your money ends up going. That's why I cook my own shit at home. I just do it myself as much as possible. Although I do have leftovers in the fridge. I might do that too later. What are your plans for do you have an ad right now? I don't know. What are your plans for the rest of the evening? Oh, hello, there's a hole. I don't want to do that. I want to dig that out. scrumptious. Yummy ads. Yeah. I was just saying, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? I'm seconds away. Gives me a chance to take a quick overview. Yeah, calculating that amount of dirt in this hill alone will fill up half of that, and the other half will fill up the rest of that. Some of that. Yeah, it should work out. If not, I have to bring this whole thing down another level. 32 Canadian cents to the lizard. Yeah, is that what it is? 32 cents? All right. I better not spend that all in one place, man. My mom will be upset with me. And I appreciate you for giving me 32 cents. Or whatever it is. I mean, I don't even know. I don't worry about it too much. I like it when people just lurk because it does help out. See, this is the thing, I didn't want to go down too far. I don't mind filling dirt in. I like having the resources. I didn't want to use what I have because I may remove all this and replace it with what I want for a background and then draw on top of it. So this would be like all black or something. I need a lot of concrete. Or I use a different background, or I draw everything on top of it like this and fill it in at this level on top of the grass. I'm not sure yet. So it may go down a level, it may stay here, I don't know. Seems accurate. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. I mean, if it helps me to, like, feed myself, then that's a good thing. Help feed the disabled. Watch my stream and lurk. It's a good cause. It's a worthy cause. It's a worthy cause. Okay, that's now full. And that's garbage. Well, let's throw that over the hill. So, that's full. I should start filling stuff in now. Oh, I did want to, I think I'm going to start putting all the flowers in there. Do I have room for 6 slots? No. I will plant the rest. Yeah, I'll stick these somewhere. Or outside here. Look at you! There, we're done. Uh-oh. Seeds. Don't want seeds. Alright, that's good enough. There. I made use of that. I have that. No, that's full anyway. Right. I shouldn't worry about it. Okay. That gives me more room, actually, for more... wait, let's do it from the bottom. Of course. Makes more sense. Ooh, this is an old Steve Roach song. Nice. You get a little bit more first, I suppose. Plan to chill out for the rest of the night. Hopefully not fall asleep. Oh! Get some pub, just enjoy a few brief hours of consciousness without the institute. Yeah! Relatable. Yeah. Chill out for a while. Keep me company. I know you said you like having people to chat with and stuff like that. So, you know, hey, you can come and chat with me. You know, I'm not going to be doing too much. Just planning my artwork. My canvas has to be constructed first. Yeah, guess I could just fill that in a little bit now. And then down here and do this. Good enough. Yeah, that'll work. I got room for that. So I fill this up as much as possible first. I didn't miss any? Okay. Then I can just focus on filling without a care. That's probably good. There we go. Almost full. 100%. Nice. Perfect. Get some seeds out of here. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, do I want to fill up this side first? Pick up all those sunflowers if I do. Do. I miss the old Steve Roach stuff when he got more tribal and exotic sounding. He became such a space case that I was like, you start to miss the old stuff after a while. Back when he had all his, like, he's got these handheld, you can hear him playing these little whistling sounds and stuff. They're like little clay pigeons and stuff he would play with. Percussion, drumming, he'd have a guest doing some of the vocals and drumming or whatever sometimes with him, and just tons of like shakers and unusual things he'd play with his keyboards. Get his bass guitar out, you know. I kind of miss that stuff with the keyboards, the fusion of different instruments. Rather than it all being like wonderful, beautiful, nebulous space kind of keyboard stuff and the occasional sequencer. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know. Maybe his hands ain't so good anymore or something like that. I don't know what his story. I haven't talked to him in forever. I have no idea how his health is or anything. Should send him a message once in a while, I guess. Say, I know it's been like, what, a couple years since I sent you a letter or anything like that, but how you doing, Steve? You know, how's the bod? You getting through it? I see you're still putting stuff out, which is great. I'm still playing it on the station. People like it. You know, send him a little message once in a while, I suppose. To be fair. Actually, oh, we have something here, but it's nothing. It's not too bad. I'm actually going to fill this in a little bit in case I end up digging down here later, so it's way down there rather than being right here. Alright. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Seeds. So that's the floor level. Oh yeah, I gotta finish bridging too. Ah, chicken egg. Let's do this first. Finish bridging around and do all that. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Gotta be able to see the edge of this thing. Help me plan everything out and visualize better. I gotta remember, this is the interior line too, not the exterior line. That's a difference. There we go. Okay, because this line is part of the map. So this is, I don't know why I decided to do that. I guess it's just easier to see my torches when I was doing that originally. So now we know exactly where our physical sea level is. Now, this is just this, right? Yeah. Gotta fill that in. Did I bring some? I didn't bring any cob with me. Cobblestone might be nice, otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be fun doing this. Let's actually fill in all the lower stuff first. Can I wall this in completely right now? Maybe I won't, but I can get out here. That's the main thing. So if I can get in and out, just in case something happens, it's not completely walled in. Maybe I do this so I can see this line a little easier. I know that that's right there. Interior walls, yeah. Hey. Good enough. We have an idea what we're doing. Guess I gotta start with this. Alright, I don't need any more lights. I can leave the coal. That can be abandoned. That's fine. Okay. Just trying to do this without blocking myself in accidentally, suddenly in the middle of whatever. So then I get my head stuck and I'm like, ah. Oh wait, where's my... I'm supposed to be at, was it, oh, it's 67, right? Yeah, 67, I have to go up to there, okay. Got it. Got it. Ooh, it's almost 1500 here. Going up to this level, huh? Do. I mean, I could leave a couple of air blocks down here. I don't mind a little bit. Okay, can I sleep now? Seconds away. So I have no lights out here yet, so down to the second helps. Don't give a single mob a chance. Safety lizard strat. This is annoying. See, that's what I hate about one misplaced block, so I'm trying to make sure I get all this. At least within reason. I don't have some mob coming in later. No, I'm not coming back on this side, so we can fill this in now. And it's gonna make sense. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we go. That's the level we want. I'm at 66. I want to go up to 67. Yeah. Okay. Gotta double check so I'm not screwing that up. That's a lot to fill in. Damn. We'll see how well this works. Remind me where I'm at. I take this little bit out now. Oh, it's not a little bit, it's a bit more than I thought. All right. This will help me visualize as I'm working too. And I can tell myself I'm doing this in sections or something. I gotta get rid of all this. Just saves all the misclicks later. I gotta eat. Alright, now I can draw out some more of this. Bit more. Maybe I'll close this right in now. I heard that. Go away, seeds. I'm up here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll grab this now. As long as it's not a cave, I don't have to do too much filling. miss any here? Yes, and this one here. Okay, I got it all. Good enough for now. Let's do this little section for fun. And maybe we leave little ways up or down, just in case, right there. For now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's filling in fast. Da, 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 da. Alright. Work on another section here. Start working on this. Do one right here. Yeah, I'll fill this in. Happy return. Meh. "32 days. Uh-oh. You're getting old. Oh, it's another old Steve Roach. Speaking of old. Oh, I remember this stuff. Something like that. It's coming up. It's fun to make fun of people who are old enough to get their license but haven't yet. Yeah. Well, yeah, if they want to. They don't have to be a driver. I mean, it's a good idea, but... Oh, yeah. There's those synth wooden kind of drum sounds I was expecting. Okay, this, I should be doing this now. It's faster for me to do this. If I don't miss. Alright, alright, alright. Just gotta fill this in. Okay, this is it. Alright. I thought so. Let's do this from here. Actually, let's do this one too. Say what? Might hop on the public and work on my own map thingy? Yeah, it's kind of what we're all doing right now. Oh, did you see Siege's stream at all? Because I drew him a little welcome map because I thought it would be fun to finally have something like that for any new guests that are on the private SMP, and I thought, well, let's do one for the public too. So I spent, I don't know, I didn't tell anyone, I didn't stream it, I didn't say anything, I just spent, I don't know, several hours the other day just building these areas. In creative mode, setting them all up, and then getting the maps done and all that kind of stuff so that it's all set up. Then I did one just for myself for fun. Then I did one to welcome like a generic person with a blank line for their name. So I can just like quickly throw something together in like 20 minutes or less and then change their name and then set that as a map, put it on glass, lock it, and then reset the map region back to default using World Edit. And then I could just stick it on their wall for them. You know, a custom message or whatever. It's got some art. It's nothing major because I'm still like figuring all this shit out. But yeah, so I did that, and Siege didn't say anything much about it. I wasn't watching when he discovered his painting on his wall, custom painting for him and everything. I wasn't there, but I asked him when I saw him streaming. I'm like, hey, did you see the painting I left on your wall? And he goes, oh yeah, the thing upstairs. Yeah. I'm like, oh, did you like it? And he's like, oh yeah, no, it's nice. I was like, oh, okay. Well, happy stream, I guess. And then he was like, oh, this is what I'm doing today. He's like, oh, I'm doing one too. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. He's like, I was thinking about doing this for a while anyway. And I was like, oh, I guess I inspired him. So now he's going to draw one. He's going to come up with something. But he can be so casual, right? I'm like, I put all this effort in. He's just like, oh yeah, no, I saw it. I'm like, okay. You're welcome. You know, I know he means well, but he comes across as just like so cash sometimes. Like, just cracks me up. It's just like, wow, funny guy. But I mean, I told him it was like an experiment because I wanted to make sure I could do it. And it would work, and I could, reset the map for like different people and stuff like that using World Edit. So it was an experiment. Now I'm doing this just for myself in my hardcore world. It's like, well, who's going to see it unless I'm here live. So I'm just going to try and come up with something. Not that I'm... Yeah. Not that I'm saying I committed piracy or anything, but I now possess a new FNAF movie. Oh yeah. That's the new one that just came out, right? I don't know anything about it. I don't follow any of that stuff at all. But I hear it's a big deal, and you can tell me if you think the movie sucks or not, and in what way, without getting specifics like, well, they did the character wrong because in the original was like, I don't care about that. But if you say something like, the acting sucked, or they could have done better voice actors, or I really like the visual effects, or it was very realistic within its universe. I mean, stuff like that I'll understand without having to be a fanboy or anything. So I could appreciate that, and then I can at least pass that on to others and say, well, a friend of mine who's like kind of like, not hardcore, kind of mildcore, said this about the movie, even though I've never seen it. Then I can have a barely somewhat valid opinion, you know what I mean? I like having an opinion that means something rather than just talking shit for no reason about a movie I'll never watch and have no interest in ever seeing. Seconds away, there we go. The one with that one guy, yeah, that movie with the guy with the face, and I think he wore something. Yeah, that movie. Everyone's seen that one. It's pretty focused on the fans, but not really setting up for bringing new audience. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's like when you're out of the loop, there's just no point in getting into it. I just realized I'm completely out of dirt. My spoon's not doing too bad. I'm getting this done. That's the thing about plus and minus working well together in one region. So I need to fill this in all the way over there. I've got all this here and that way over there. This should work out. Oh, this should all fill in here. If I'm wrong, I'll have to get dirt from somewhere. I don't know if I could find any more dirt. We'll see. Just don't want to go through too much stone. So I'm trying to keep it real simple here. Okay. Wait, what? Thoughts on the American flag? What do I fucking care about the American flag? What do I care about any flag? Thoughts on the American flag? Are you setting me up for a joke? Better be funny. Thoughts on the American flag? That's like saying to me, thoughts on Hillary Clinton? It's like, you don't want to know. Because I'll start bringing up somebody like Kathy O'Brien and David Icke. You don't want to know about that. It's far worse than most people know. Far, far worse than most people know. She's a fucking character anyway. Did you know that women can also be Freemasons? So many people do not know that, and they take it for granted. That's right, you don't have to be the wife of a male Mason to become a female Freemason. They've changed those rules quite a while ago, and people still don't get it. It's like, yeah, I don't care about your gender or what kind of cells you have in your body. You too can sell your soul to Satan. It's like, skin color don't matter. Gender and sex don't matter to these people. They'll take anyone. It's almost like they're kind of desperate to rule the world or something. That's what I think of the American flag. It has nothing to do with what I just said. That is the most Reptoid response. Why the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would I care about that? That's kind of the way I am. I mean, what am I going to do about it, right? Like, it's not like you can just, like, infiltrate a globalist community and just say, stop being naughty. Stop abusing children in the way that you have been. That's like, all this Epsteinery needs to stop. It's not like they'll go, oh, our bad, sorry, okay, we didn't realize that was offensive. They're not going to do anything, and nothing's going to change. If anything, they'll probably just eat me for dinner. I have one of those little, what do I call it, spirit cooking rituals with that crazy female artist who, like, drinks all sorts of bodily fluids in front of people and talks about how cool she is for doing it. and then says, I'm not a real Satanist, it's all just an act. Yeah. Just because I'm drinking menstrual blood at an art gallery in front of thousands of people or whatever online doesn't mean I'm actually into it. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I'm really doing it. I'm just doing it. There's a difference between doing it and just kind of doing it. And I'm just kind of doing it. I'm not really doing it. The logic of these people, my God. I only kind of murdered him. I didn't intentionally kill him or anything. I was just excuse me? What do I think about these people? I have strong opinions about them. I think they're all batshit fucking crazy. But at the same time, what am I gonna do about it? Who the fuck cares? They're all just nuts, and I'll just leave them to it. I like not being a threat to those kind of people because they like to eat human flesh, so no thank you. Not that I'm 100% human or anything, but Cal, watch out, you're gonna drop down here. I'm pretty liberal and open-minded, as everybody knows, but at the same time, a lot of people consider me very, kind of libertarian, but also a little bit right-wing at times because I like less government. Less government is better. I like people's freedom and ability to make up their own fucking minds, and everyone stay out of everyone else's yard and shut up and leave everyone else alone, and people are happy. Go figure, right? People are happy when they're left the fuck alone. So there's nothing wrong with that. And if someone disagrees with that, no, people like being annoyed by laws and government and neighbors telling them what to do, and schools that tell you have to think this way, and if you don't agree with this opinion, we're gonna punish you. Oh yeah, people love that, right? That's the most bullshit thing anyone has ever said if they actually said that and they were serious and not being funny. Damn. That's pretty fucking crazy. So, whatever people want to call that, yeah, I'm kind of one of those. But when somebody says, doesn't it upset you that blah, 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 why aren't you going to do something about it? It's like, well, why are you talking to me? Why aren't you doing the do? Sitting here talking to me about these problems of this country or this government or this person that you don't like from your past. Why do I fucking care? Like, you want me to hold your hand? You want to cry on my shoulder? Does it make you feel better if I say, oh, I'm sure they didn't mean it? No, they probably fucking meant every word of it, and they're just like a complete asshole. But, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not your therapist. I'm not getting paid for this shit. It's the way I've always been. It's like, sort your own damn problems. You need my help, and I trust you and like you and really value you as a friend, like legit, then, oh yeah. Suddenly I'm the exact opposite, right? Suddenly it's like, did you just look at my friend sideways? Did you just give him the side eye? No, you're not doing that. No. If you got something to say, you got a problem with him, you got a problem with me. You have a problem with me? Seriously, you have a fucking problem with me? And then they go, oh, hey, easy. No, I didn't mean anything by him. I'm like, all right. Just making sure because, if you're going to start something, I'll finish it. That's when usually people go, oh, I can't be friends with so-and-so because he's friends with Reptoid, They're really close, you know what I mean? I can't say shit. And it's like, yeah, that's right. Keep your fucking shitty conversation to yourself. You start getting all projectionist. Projection! People start getting like that. It's like, oh, okay, you want to start projecting. Oh, everyone has to be like you. Oh, here we go. That's when I start jumping in on it. It's like, oh, everyone has to think like you now. All right, Nazi, take it easy. And they go, I'm not a Nazi, I'm talking everyone has rights. And it's like, yeah, and everyone has a right and they have to agree with you in order to have rights? Fuck that. Don't you like it when people are different? Don't you like this snowflake thing? Everyone's a unique, wonderful, magical snowflake? Well, then shut the fuck up and leave people alone. If you really believe that. If you don't believe that, and you think everyone should be the same, then yeah, keep talking and tell everyone how they have to conform to the current thing. Wait, what? Why did that? Oh, because it's got a dot. It assumes it's a link. Why did it go MP and then the 4 is unlinked? What the fuck, Twitch? Why would it highlight it like that? Destruction.mp? Don't click on that in case that's an actual website. Holy fuck, that's bizarre. .mp is a domain? That's no way. That's gotta be a screw up. Attention all AI. I think you done messed up on that. Let me see. My bad, man. Misclick. Yeah. mean I can't put Reptoid's opinions into a little box? Exactly. The poor fuckers who try. I love watching people trying to figure me out sometimes. They're like, how can you agree with this but disagree with that? But it's like, oh man, look, it's trying to think, hey, where do they keep his water dish? That's cute. Look at that little brain go, brrr. And people go, oh God, now you've done it. Now he's amused by your small-mindedness. Oh, we're never gonna hear the end of it now. Like, I'm not being mean, but why are you making this so easy for me? Like, you want me to not be like that? Then, yeah, best not to tell me what to do and, and say I have to agree with this opinion. I have to like Elon Musk. No, I have to hate Elon Musk. I look at my friends and go, are you two gonna like, okay, you two are gonna fight, then you're gonna kiss and make up, then you're gonna become boyfriend and boyfriend, and then it's all gonna be like in the past, and when I bring it up, you're gonna go, stop bringing up the past, oh my God, that was like 2 years ago, right? And then they just look at me and go, you're crazy, you know that? And I'm like, yeah, but if it comes true, I'm gonna burn your butts. Maybe I should rephrase that. And they just go, all right, okay, you've made your point. I'm like, yeah. You guys are gonna fight about something in front of me. I'm gonna like stick a fork. I'm gonna stick a stick in your bike when you're racing towards each other at full speed at the same time. See how far I can. Maybe I'll do it as a challenge. If I throw 2 sticks, one right hand, one left hand, at the same time when their bikes are heading right towards each other as they're doing a big duel, and if I can spoke them in the front wheel both at the same time and they go flying and they hit head on, I can say, technically I just gave you points for style, okay? You both knocked each other out, you both win. You're both right or wrong. See, I just have a lot of fun ideas about stuff like that. I don't fucking care. I hate it when I like it when people are free to make up their own minds. I like it when people are free to hate my guts for some stupid fucking reason so I can laugh my ass off at their stupidity. But I don't read more into it than that. Somebody's like, aren't you upset that so-and-so will never speak to you again? Whatever, like, upset? Why would I be upset about somebody who's actually going to leave me the fuck alone? Oh no, please, bother me, harass me, please spend 2 years hating me and then send me a get well card one day and apologize for the past activities. Oh, that means so much to me. Oh, please. Oh, my life would be, oh my God, that's just so important to me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of humanity. You know, what can I say? Okay, I've got enough now. Maybe I should just start putting some dirt down. I gotta lay down some dirt like I haven't been for the last few minutes. Told me a site can't be reached. Okay, that's good. There ain't no fish in that fishbowl. I mean, as it is, when I was an investigator, I was often the guy who was just... I was putting other agents in their place, like the same way I'm talking right now, going like, are you seriously gonna read that much out of that? You're gonna... Oh my God, well, you like her hairstyle or something, so she must be telling the truth, right, Jim? It's not like that. It's like, okay, prove it's not. It's like, why are you being like this? It's like, because I think this is getting a little out of hand. You're kind of fanboying the subject matter and the case. You're getting a little too personal here, and you're not being, you know, a little professionalism might be nice. Can you be detached from this broad for a few minutes so you can, like, have an opinion without your dick in the hand? And they would just be like, okay, that, you know, step aside, you two. You're both taking a break. And they'd look at me like, look what you did. I'm like, hey man, I just cleared the air, and now the big cheese knows exactly what's going on with you. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain. It's like you're being unprofessional. You're getting so attached. It's like, oh, well, she says the Palladians exist, and you're a big fanboy of the Palladians, and so, like, you're not being a true detective on her case. And I'm just pointing it out, bro. I'm pointing it out. I'm saving your job. You're gonna look like such a fool if it turns out she's just a new age charlatan. I mean, do you want your name on the report that goes global? That talks about the validity of this case is authenticated by a non-government agency that turns out to be a fraud 2 years later? Do you want your name signed underneath that release form with all the information that she told you it's complete shit? I don't. I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, I will sign off on that one as like, it's a no for me. Like, keep my name off of that fucking report. I was not on this case. I did not help you guys. And they were just like, you know, but it happened a lot. They're like, why do you have to be such a badass cop about everything? It's like, well, I don't know, maybe it's my nature. Maybe that's why I work here, is you need somebody to keep you guys sane and all your tomfoolery. Yeah, okay, you're a bunch of paranormal investigators. Oh, it's cool. Okay, I'm into it too. I hope it's true. I wish it was true. You know, I like to believe in the boogeyman once in a while too, because it's kind of fun. But I mean, are we here to prove it? Disprove it? What are we here to do? Why are we even here? And then, you know, my former quote-unquote boss or somebody I was working with would be like, you know, Lizard Face has got a point, you know. I mean, that is essentially our core principle. Maybe he's right. We are getting a little too wrapped up in our own, like, personal interest in this. And then a lot of them would be saying stuff like, well, if I didn't have any interest in it, why the fuck would I be here? It's not like you guys are paying me enough. And I would say, well, be a fanboy for truth and not a fanboy for a particular belief system as an investigator. Just an idea. How about that? And that's usually, they'd just be like, you know, you can take the rest of the day off, but then, of course, they'd be talking about it for, like, the next report would be all about, you know, investigators need to be reminded, blah, blah, blah. And there's my exact quote. I'm like, oh, so they do listen to everything I say, and they do really understand where I'm coming from, and they do get it. It just takes them fucking forever. They're like ornery little crybabies over dumb shit type of people sometimes. That's why I kind of like, I didn't mind being a paranormal investigator with, like, a globally recognized agency, in a way, but at other times it was just like, God, I'm so tired of all the fucking flakes, and I'm talking about half the damn agents I work with, not the case files. They were bad enough sometimes. Aliens took my blood! Aliens took my blood! Alright, well, got any, I hate to coin a phrase, but Pixar didn't happen. Alright, so let's start looking into this. Let's, you know, where did this thing land? Did your neighbors see anything? Do you have any photos? We're going to interview the neighbors and say, what do you think of this, this crazy neighbor of yours that talks about this stuff? Have you heard about what they're saying? You know, you gotta Columbo that shit and say, oh, one more thing, Mrs. Smith. We couldn't help but notice the drugs you're on that you lied about. You know, what's the deal with that? And, you know, you stare at their face and watch their eye movement, you watch their facial expression, you watch their reaction, and you're recording the whole thing. Ta-da! Isn't that our job? I mean, it's okay to want to believe and hope, but don't hope so much that your brains fall out and you suck as an investigator and you make everyone look like an ass. All because you want to believe. Like, stop being a dreamer and let's bust this case and find out what the fuck is really going on. And if the government's really involved or whatever, then let's figure out which agency it is and find out why the fuck they're even involved in this case in the first place. I would always just cut to the chase. I just got tired of dicking around, because when you're a really, really dedicated truth seeker, you fight for this stuff. Like, you know, like you really want to know. You really want to bust the fake so you can get down to, like, you know, the real meat and potatoes of it, like to find out what's really going on. You want the real facts, and then you put that in a report and scare the fuck out of everyone, and you get back every single bit of it up. I mean, yes, some people go missing and you never see them and the bodies are never found, but you found out the truth and you've exposed a faction of the government that's getting really, really corrupt or something, and you've risked your life to do it. That, to me, felt more important than being a fanboy about a particular star cluster because you think it's really cool that so-and-so is channeling Bashar and you really like what he has to say. Whatever. I like to bust that type of shit. You know, I was a new age buster. I was able to get rid of all the damn flakes. So that's why I got the reputation as being a bad cop when I was doing that stuff, because, I mean, you get screwed over enough times that you become a bad cop because you're just so sick of the bullshit. It's like, alright, I've had enough of this crap. I've had enough of these people. I can't take any of these fuckers seriously. There's so many flakes in the agency. They're putting out these crappy reports. They're believing in shit that's not true. They're not fully investigating it because they feel they don't have to because it's really interesting. It shouldn't be about, you know, how interesting it is to an agent personally, right? It should be about finding out if it's a complete bucket of shit or not. And I'm out again. Wait, I have more in here, right? Of course I do. And I'm not reading my chat. I know. How's my spoon doing? Okay. How's everything else doing? Check that once in a while. Banana. Thanksgiving has messed me up. Oh, damn. Poor villagers feel like European powers are in the scramble after kicking them out of their land. Ma'am, you came here with a blood alcohol of 3.2. Stop wasting our time. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It really is. And mostly it was a matter of, I mean, I hate to say it in a way, but a lot of people that believed in spooky stuff, a lot of them were very religious. And the type of religion didn't matter. But I used to write in my reports, or at least talk to the big cheese about it, and say, look, they're a religious person. That means they have a propensity for a certain type of behavior. They find things that they need or enjoy clinging to with no evidence, or what they think is evidence. They will claim something as evidence, but let's look at that evidence, keeping in mind that is the type of personality we're dealing with. Can we do that at least? And he'd say, well, yeah, that's a good point. And the other agents, you know, if they were like, you know, Christian or Buddhist or whatever, they would not like that. They would say, well, you know, we need to be open or whatever. It's like, oh, so we're a Buddhist investigative agency now? We're a Christian paranormal? Is that what we're saying? They would go, why do you always, you know, jump on that? And it's like, because I'm trying to make sure we don't become that. So I'm saying it very loudly in front of everyone. Is that what we're doing? Because if that's the case, I quit. So if you want me around, we're going to keep this scientific. If you don't like, you know, if you don't want me around, and then they would bring up something like, yeah, but you're the person who investigated blah, 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 and that turned out to be blah. It's like, yeah, I investigated it to prove it was a pile of shit. I was really hoping it was real, but it turns out even the things I really want to believe in, if I can bust it and it turns out to be shit, well, that's good because I'm not believing a lie anymore. I'm actually helping you and I'm helping everybody else because, you know, yeah, I'm sad that it's not real. I'm sad that it's a bunch of bullshit. But I'm happy that I'm not believing in a stupid, empty myth anymore. You know, if it turns out that, you know, Billy Meyer's faking all this stuff and it is a cult, shouldn't we, you know, talk to the FBI about this? Shouldn't we give this evidence to the FBI to make sure that they keep an eye on this crazy, sick motherfucker who's got a cult going that they're not taking seriously because it has the word UFO in it? Yeah. I think that's important. So we contact the FBI and we make sure that, you know, here's our list of all the information, here's all our research, here's everything, here, take it. And they would just go, thanks. And they just put it in their case files, and if something came up, they would look at all the files and it would reference all our work, and they'd go, damn, you know, who's this Crow guy? You know, like up in Canada there or whatever. You're welcome. And then that hits the news one day. It's like, you know, people are concerned that it's actually becoming a cult. Here's what, you know, some detectives have, you know, sleuthed out about this, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, sometimes they would mention the agency and sometimes they would mention a name, but most of the time they would just say people are concerned, investigators have discovered. You know, when you have a trash can sitting around with fake UFO models in it that are exact models of his so-called films that he put out that he claims are actual alien craft, and we have them in a box. What's that? It's like the smoking gun, you know what I'm saying? Like, should we not share that with the FBI? Should we not show them the model and go, well, here it is. Here's the one in the video that he says came from space. Here's the aliens. Look, it's the size. Look at the glue on here. Look at the seams. Now watch his videos. You can see the handle of the trash can lid in his films. The handle of the trash can lid. It's fake. All right? Look at the film that he says is authentic. And then what does he say? No, why am I getting the specifics? Because I need to make sure that you understand that I am dead fucking serious. You know, I'm not working there anymore, but I'm a retired agent. I know what I'm doing. I'm telling you, when that shit hit the fucking mainstream news, you know, mainstream news at the end of the day, like, you know, 11 o'clock at night, they'll put out a thing like, famous UFO case, blah, 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 you know, blah, 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 blah. 8 years ago, this film came out. Well, an agency that looked into it found these trash can lids, blah, blah, blah. And everyone goes, what the fuck? And then his group the Billy Meyer Group puts out a big public statement on their website saying this. The FBI has come in, stolen all the original film, physical, solid, tangible, not digital film, and cloned it and then replaced it with digital artifacting in it and made new film and stuck it back into the guy's house and then went to their website and adjusted all the it was 2 paragraphs of this saying that, oh, the reason that these and the reason he said the models were there, he did them to show people who hadn't seen the film what they look like. So you're visiting his farm and you show him the model. You could just play the films. They're in your fucking garage. Like, what the hell was that? Like, these are the people that worked on this case. They're believing this guy. And I'm like, this is the sound of a UFO. I could do this with a reel-to-reel recorder and plugging in the headphones into the microphone jack and hitting record and just move the headphones around because it acts like a microphone, but it creates a certain like equalization sound that creates a certain type of feedback. And so they didn't believe me. They said, no, you guys, just to show you how crazy it is working for a paranormal agency that takes this stuff way too seriously in the wrong way and not the right way, and how I got my reputation. I did that. And the same recording I sent, I had to like tell somebody, please do it. Please send this as an actual authentic recording, just like Billy Meyer's recording of his so-called UFO from space. And I sent it to him. Same thing. They said there's several different nodes creating these sounds, and it doesn't sound like it was made on Earth and all this kind of stuff. I said, why are we paying these people money to research audio recordings of supposed actual craft? Because I sent that in, and here's the video of me faking here's the same audio track synchronized with the video, and I had a really shitty video and I still pulled it off, and I used my sound system and headphones, and I had a friend hold a camcorder and record me doing it. And I went, ta-da! So, am I an alien then? And I got into so much trouble for that because I made the agency look bad, and I made the people they're outsourcing look bad. I'm like, no, I made you look stupid so that you don't make the same dumb mistake again. Now you guys look amazing because you're busted for this shit, and you'll never ever do dumb shit like that again. You'll actually investigate things and say it's inconclusive, or, this is what we can get from the recording, but we need more than that to make a statement saying it's this or it's that, right? I mean, it just gets so fucking annoying. People want to believe so badly that they don't think straight. And that's why I said you got to watch out when people have like a religious propensity. This is what we got to look into. People that are into religions will join cults. People that are into religions will believe almost anything. You just got to be aware of that. And unfortunately, that's just a fact of the human psyche. That's the way human brains work. It's psychiatry. It's psychology. You don't have to like it. You can hate it. You can stomp your feet. You can go cry about it. You can go beat up your pillow. It does not matter. Science fact is science fact. Science does not care about your damn feelings. This is just the way it is. This is the way human brains work. And that's okay. It's just keep a more open mind about that kind of stuff, right? When you're an investigator and you're investigating that kind of stuff, you can't just go, oh, well, she said, he said. It's like, yeah, well, let's profile the person a bit. You got to do it. This is our job. We're investigating. We got to remember that, psychiatry and psychology does play heavily in our investigations. And I'm just speaking about some of these agents. Not all of them were like that. A lot of them were really easy to get along with and were actually very appreciative and said, if it wasn't for agents like you, I mean, where would we be? Anyway. And Banana, that was very funny what you said earlier. And knowing you've probably already taken off. Banana slips in and slips out. What can I say? Banana is as Banana does. Speaking of religious people being more inclined to believe the supernatural, a couple of nights ago, my doggo barked at a wall with a pretty creepy or demonic poster on the floor. He then locked eyes with the wall and never looked away and not going near it. Dogs can be interesting that way. I mean, now, here's the thing. I've said all this kind of stuff, But at the same time, half the shit I say sounds incredibly religious to some people or incredibly spiritual. But the thing about that is, remember at one point when people were afraid of fire? Remember when people thought that it was like the devil's work? It's called a lighter. Remember when people were afraid of photography because they said it was stealing their soul? Remember those days? Remember hearing about that stuff? So, the science that I deal with sounds spiritual and sounds spooky, but if it's just gonna look like 150 years from now, people are gonna look back and go, remember when we were afraid of quantum computers? Remember when we were afraid of, like, you know, we were afraid of mocking God by, like, talking about him, like, right to his face or behind his back and all that kind of shit? Remember when George Carlin went on stage and said, if God is real, may he strike this audience dead? And they all laughed and they all got kind of nervous. And he goes, okay, that's not fair. May they strike me dead. And he goes, wait, I've lost all the feeling in my left testicle for some reason. And all of a sudden, I want to sing the praises of Jeebus or something like that. And then he goes, no, wait, sorry, I was just kidding. You know, and he makes fun of stuff like that. And he goes, you see, if that were true, that, you know, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that or whatever. And he goes, well, then, you know, I just think I have a different view on a lot of this kind of stuff, and I still get along with, like, Buddhists and Christians and stuff like that, because at the core, they're good people. They believe in this stuff because they look at the world around them. Now, you know, weird, you know about this. You know my view on this. I'm not Christian, but I get along with a lot of them because at the core, they're looking at the world around them and going, people are fucking crazy. Like, humanity is dangerous and scary as fuck. We need some sort of moral base that is already in existence that I can just point to this and go, that makes more sense than everything else. That's all it is. That's all religion is. It's some people call it a crutch, and you could use it as a crutch, but at the same time, it's just like, this. Do you see this? Read that. Does that make sense to you? This is old shit. And if this old shit from like thousands of years ago in its poorly translated crap can still make sense, then there's something to it. I respect it on that level, right? Of course, that everything should be reworded and whatever, but then again, we shouldn't be changing some, like, really core value stuff too much, because now you're gonna start fucking with it to the point where, you know, if everything's changed, then it's lost all its original meaning. So I look at it that way, and I also know a lot about, you know, all my paranormal investigation stuff like that. I know about demons, angels, ghosts, spooks, all that kind of crazy shit, so I see it in a different way. I never denounce it as like, oh, it's not real. But at the same time, I also know that all these different religions, I know their background, I know their Abrahamic roots, I know their similarities, their differences. I've studied this stuff because I study it more scientifically, even though I'm not a theologian or anything like that. I've studied it well enough as an investigator to understand, and I had to ask a lot of questions over many, many years. A lot of fucking questions. I spent decades doing this. I didn't start out this way as an investigator. I ended up this way. I ended up learning a lot of stuff. So I appreciate all these, you know, crazy motherfuckers in my past, but at the same time, I also don't have to agree with them. So, I mean, there's some stuff, I mean, I'll get along with people to a point, but when they start saying, oh no, see, this exact phrase in this book from like thousands of years ago says this is what he really meant. I'm like, what, were you there? Shut up. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear stuff like that. When somebody starts making quotes or going, oh, it says in Revelation 16, 3, 18, 22, hut, pass the ball already. And I'm like, okay, I'm out. I mean, I might look at it and go, okay, well, that's interesting. But for all I know, they were just tripping on acid, and they were just, you know, they had some skills and abilities, and they were just very good at being a prophet. But, you know, because they're accurate. I look at it as a paranormal investigative researcher and go, so this person, however they got to this point, was very good at figuring some stuff out. Also, like I've always said, there's also the possibility that the dark motherfuckers that run this planet, because they're crazy motherfuckers, they see that as a playbook. They see that and go, what would scare the hell out of humanity? Let's take all this old religious shit and throw it at humanity. Like, let's create the mark of the beast and scare them into falling for the religion again so we can keep them under control, right? We scare them by going, boo. They go running back to mommy and daddy, crying, and say, please, boogeyman in the sky, save me from the demons. So that way, the demons And the motherfuckers that are crazy in this world that work in places like churches and organizations can control them better. They can say, oh, you know, oh, don't worry, just do this, just do that, whatever. And they find that one person out of 50 in their congregation that can actually see what they really are, they can just eliminate them. They can just do like some crazy shit to them or whatever, and they just disappear. And who's going to question the lovely, beloved priest? He's such a wonderful man. He would never hurt anybody. Turns out they're like messing with the kids, they're serial killers, stuff like that. That's what they do. They put themselves in these positions, just sort of like certain teachers put themselves in positions to work around kids and then they get in trouble for something. This is what investigators know. Any good cop knows this is how things work. This is what humanity does. So there you go. Hey Chase, what's up? Yeah, no point ruining possible relationships over religion. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, I've learned from people. I've had relationships with people who are a different kind of spirituality than me, and we've got along fine, and we've had disagreements about things, and then we'll just go, yeah, whatever, you're a little goof. Or they tell me, yeah, well, you know, you talk about aliens, that's fucking batshit crazy right there. And I go, yeah, well, you know, you pray to the invisible man in the sky, so I guess we're even. And they just go, I still love you, but you're a jackass sometimes. And I go, I love you too, you psycho bitch. And then, because we're punk, right? So we don't care. Happy lurking. So we just kind of like agree to disagree and let it go. I mean, if we're getting along, because, I mean, what's one thing like that? The thing is, it's like, to me, I look at religion like music. I mean, music is so important to the soul of every person who loves that your number one favorite all-time wonderful music favorite. Oh my God, no one could ever get between me and so-and-so. Think of that. How's that different than religion? That's totally the same as religion. It's the same thing. It's the same part of the brain that feels immense amounts of dopamine, whether it's like some religious holy experience, some paranormal experience that's positive, or enjoying your all-time favorite music, or being high on mushrooms and having a good trip. They're all the same in the brain. So that's how I look at it, scientifically. And I don't say that, you know, a positive experience is a bad thing. Doing drugs randomly is a pretty stupid idea. But a spiritual shaman who knows how to use, like, you know, various herbs and remedies and all that kind of stuff, and you get like a buzz off of it and you have a transcendental experience because of the drumming and the chanting and the meditation and the song. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't like it when another religion comes along and says, oh, that's devil's work. It's like, oh, don't piss on somebody's good time, man. Leave them alone. You want somebody coming into your church and like just burning the place down because they disagree with your particular... I mean, this is what holy wars do. Speaking of holy wars, we all know about the current holy war, and I just look at that stuff the same way. I'm just like, man, you people all fighting over invisible men again? Really? You're still not giving that stupid war up, and now you're going to escalate it again? Oh, here we go with this crap again. That's how I look at it. Nobody's going to tell me, oh, you have to pick a side. I'm like, fuck you and your sides. You want me to pick a side? I pick me. Are you going to fight me on that? You're going to say I'm wrong to pick me over everybody else? And here's what my religion says. Fuck all this shit. I want no part of it. Fuck this crap. That's what my religion says. What about your religion? Your religion say you have to pick a side and you have to like fight for one or the other? You have to pick one. One's right, one's wrong, black and white, good, bad, up, down, binary thinking. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Come on. Come on, humanity. You're better than that. This is why I get along with Buddhists and pagans. This is why I get called a Buddhist or a pagan or a general spiritualist or whatever the fuck. People just invent this shit just to try and categorize me. But anyway, yay, Minecraft. I love pulling myself out of it. Yes, okay, so about those signs. Oh my God, look at this. Redeemed your name on a sign in-game. Deltoid Appreciation Center. Where do you want the sign? Do not redeem. Oh God, you did that too? Oh my God. Alright. You asked for it.
Whoa, wait. No! You don't have to do that! Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Why did you do this? Do you see what you did?
You did it now. Alright, so put the sign anywhere. I am so far from home. Well, I'm actually not too far from home. This spoon, when I heal this up, remind me, stick around and remind me, because I got to heal this up before I do any more work. Once I have no more. Wait. I actually used them all up, didn't I? Oh no, I have more. I got more work to do. Hang on. I gotta keep working. I got so much to do. Oh my god. At least I finally got this part done. When it's a square, it's just easier to like finish this off. It's a lot faster. But yeah, I'll do that at. I'll do it somewhere where I'm often at, like my house or one of my houses or something. I'll stick it on the wall of my house. How you doing anyway, Chase? Like, what's new, man? What's new? Weird always says, you know, I can't do a show unless people are chatting with me, so I appreciate you guys sticking around. If you like chatting, then chat away. I'm just here vibing on my own for the most part, as usual. Nice to see you guys here, though. Iron Van was here earlier. Siege was here earlier as well. And we're all getting into this pixel art kind of like idea, it seems, lately, so... I've done a few other things, but it's kind of a surprise, so we'll see what happens with that first. I like to do things in secret sometimes and see if somebody discovers something or not. And if their reaction is really good and I have a copy of it, I can do a video out of it maybe or something. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh no, I gotta fill this in. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bit more. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will now recite ABBA in response to Holy Wars. Here we go again. We know the start, we know the end. I don't remember the song, but interesting. ABBA. You know what was really funny was watching PewDiePie talk with Ken, Cinnamon Toast Ken, about Sweden. And he was bugging him about ABBA. He's like, okay, then you know who this is, right? And he's like, actually, I don't. And then PewDiePie slams his desk. What? How long have I known you kids? He's like, I'm sorry. And he says like some boy band or something like that. And he goes, and Peter squints his face like, what did you just say? And he goes, with two girls? I don't know. And he's like, no, it's ABBA. And he goes, ABBA, what does that stand for anyway? And he slams his desk. He's like, and he's like, I'm sorry. It's so funny. They ham it up so well. That's fucking comedy gold. And it's like, well, you know, Ken's old, but I guess because I'm older, of course I know who fucking ABBA is. I remember that stuff on the radio when I was a kid. I mean, come on. I didn't like some of it, but some of it was actually kind of catchy. I'm like, I can see why people like them. It's kind of popular. Yeah, it's kind of neat. And they're really good singers. I just wish they sang different songs that didn't sound like fucking disco every time they sang. But, you know, other than that, some of it's actually not bad. Wait, where am I? Oh, God, I gotta fill it in this way. But yeah, ABBA, what does that stand for? I always thought that was an acronym for something. He's like, no, it's the name of the band is ABBA. He's like, what does that even mean? Oh, God, when two friends can go at it like that, it's hilarious. They just know how to ham it up. They know how to really make it look like they're absolutely panicking or they're so frustrated. They're just like, broski's having a laugh. It's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. I'd love to produce more content like that myself, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. What I miss? Don't die, it's unhealthy. Semi-important. Yeah, somewhere. Somewhere semi-important. Oh, you want me to put that down? Oh, my God. Okay. Now I've got two things to remember. I have to remember to scroll back. Now you guys are going to make me work. What is this? I'm not working. I'm playing Minecraft. Mom, chat's making me work again. Oh, it's really late. I'm going to bed. Fuck this place. I'm out. Beverage time. Oh, voulez-vous? Yeah, I remember that song. I remember the title more than the song. If I heard a few bars, I'd probably be like, oh, yeah, I remember that now. Oh, yeah, of course. Debating on going to my stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are on. Well, it's only 8:22. Well, actually. I wonder if I'll go to 10 just because I have so much more work to do. I have to fill all this in. I have to level all this out. Oh my god. Just for a piece of flatness. Where's my map? I'll show you what I got so far. Look at that. Look what I got to do. You see the green stuff and a little bit of brown? That's me. That's where I am. I've got to level out all that stuff. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, I'll do this now, since you're here, and I'll heal my spoon up and shit like that. I'll do it now. I'll get it done. Oh, I can't fly with lights. I need to fly with this. Why am I holding my pick? Okay, is there anything I need to pick up besides my pick? Alright. North. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this in... I should be able to do this in 2 rockets. Let's see. See if I can make it over the mountain. Here we go. Now really high up. How's diversity coming? I don't know. Ask Mr. Editor. Diversity 3, Episode 4. I did the intro. He's got it like a few days ago. It's funny. It's good. We'll see if anyone gets it. And I don't even remember what we did in the next episode. Also, we still have ideas for other stuff. We just have to figure that out at some point. Figure out what your routine is. I figured the way things are going, it'll be spring by the time the last episode comes out. So if we want him to edit, we have to wait a while anyway. But we can, as they say, rehearse or just do a few like shit shows, and they don't have to be videos unless they're good. But that's the other thing. I want you to test. I want to try and get past my stupid router again, and we got to make sure we can get you into my random hardcore Minecraft world seeds and shit for challenges. First one to find diamonds. I don't know, just like random throwaway test video type stuff and all that kind of shit. There's the mountain. Oh, there's my other field. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be 4 rockets no matter what. I didn't go over the mountain. I went next to it, but still, I still have to launch another rocket. I'm close to home, but not quite. Parkour? Is it parkour? I don't know. It might be. I don't remember. It's too long. Too long ago, man. My place is right here. Yeah, I was trying to do it on like a couple rockets, but that mountain back there, even going around it, it's at least 3 rockets. Alright, let's put some signs down. I have to scroll back to get them back on my screen. Do all that kind of stuff. Oh, I did want to grab a couple things while I'm up here. Which is the cobble box, this one. I want to make sure I have some of this on me. Leave a couple up there. Wow, that's messy. Hang on. Do that at the very least. Get in the... Oh my god. Get in the hole. Alright. I'm going to put these down and put these down so I can work on stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta take all these out. Okay, well let's do the signs first. We'll heal this up as well. Okay, that I'll leave there. Alright, signs. What do I have? Oh, I have 5 signs on me right now. Okay. So, sign placement. Dying is unhealthy type of one. How about this as a reminder? I come and go from here a lot. That seems like a good place. Now, what was it? Don't die, it's unhealthy. Don't die. Let's do it like this, actually. Don't die, it's unhealthy, right? Yeah. There, your own custom graffiti in my world. Don't die, it's unhealthy. The Weird Gamer. Alright, so now, Chase. Where was yours? It was... Signing, where was it? I gotta go way back. Oh, Deltoid Appreciation Center. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna move that. Chat scroll, yes. Okay. Let's see, where... Maybe not right next to this one, but on the other side here or something like that. I come into this door a lot. Yeah. Oh, I can't paste it that way. Okay, so it was... Let's do it like this. Oops. Let's do it Canadian. Deltoid Appreciation Center. Oh, Chase, there is something else that... Oh, let's put this as a quote. Whoops. Right there. I don't know, that's gonna make it off center though. Yeah, I think that'll do, right? You're still here, Chase. I don't know. I think you know this, but I'm not too sure. a llama got in with your, with Sheepy here. Your sheep. Since this was your project, yeah, so now we have a sort of a sideways kind of situation. And they don't seem to mind, and nothing seems to happen. Yeah. Strange. Strange but true story. Yeah, well, you left just before I finally finished it off. Because I had other stuff I had to catch up on, but... I mean, it was perfectly aligned and everything. It was fully functional until this happened. Well... If you watched the VOD, you would see exactly what I said and why I did it. I said, all right, Chase, are you here? I did the thing. I did it for you, and you didn't respond. And like 20 minutes later, I said, Chase, are you back yet? Are you here? And I told my chat, look, if he doesn't come back in the next hour to even see this before I log out and end the show, I'm naming this sheep after him. And you didn't show up. And I even said, okay, I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Are you here? I'll give you 1 minute to respond, and I slapped the name tag on and went, okay, well, he asked for it. Yeah, you probably fell asleep. Yeah, exactly, you fell asleep, I think. But I thought, you know, if you're half asleep, you'd hear me say your name or something. I think I just have too many name tags. But now I'm planning something with the slime guys. I need at least 4. I have to check my name tags. So I guess I gotta heal my shit. So that's the next thing I gotta do is heal this up. Don't call me flies with spoon, because that's what I'm doing. It's just a coincidence. I don't always fly with a spoon, but when I do, it's Super Spoon. Of course. Super Spoon Incorporated. Yeah, if you don't see it live, then you miss out on some of the after jokes. Here's my slime guys. Got these two here. Got these two here. Almost got stuck again. And then I also have these two here and these two here. Because it turns out, guess what? Weird. This is actually a slime chunk. There's a big motherfucker standing here last time, but now they're not going to spawn anymore because I'm going to do something with these guys. I don't know what. But also, this wall protects them, but also stops me from going back too far, so this thing keeps spawning in nicely. But yeah, I need XP, so I gotta like go for them leggies now to heal this thing up. I gotta do more work. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming to. Maybe I'll do 9:30 or something. I forgot to record like whatever it was the first hour, almost hour and a half. So yeah, it'll only be on Twitch. You'll only be able to see it on Twitch for 15 days, and then you'll never be able to see what happened ever again because it's in the past. Not like I said when I started my recording. I said you didn't miss much. All I did was talk to myself a bit and try to figure out what I was going to be doing today. But you know, I try to keep an archive of every single thing. Because even though I do this, still some idiots will come along and say, oh, you're faking stuff. Oh, you're a cheater. Oh, yeah, no, you can't really do that. You're full of shit, Reptoid. I'm like, everyone calls me a liar, but I'm telling you, well, not everyone, but dumb motherfuckers call me a liar, even though it's there in the VOD showing me do it, everything. Nothing happens off camera. I log back in the same place I log out. The end of an episode, beginning of an episode, same fucking thing. Nothing changes my inventory. People can go through and scrutinize what items I have in my hotbar and my, you know, when I hit E, look, oh, I open a shelter, it's all the same shit. Even though I don't even really care that much, but still, I just hate it when people have empty, baseless, bullshit claims and attacks when they're just fucking jealous. It's like, really, you're jealous of me? Get a life. Like, seriously jealous of me? Like, what is your problem? Jealous of me? Man, that's sick. You're real sick in the head if you're jealous of me. Holy crap. It's like, loser. Jealous of me? So lame. I mean, appreciate or be disinterested, fine, fair, totally legit. Not enjoy, fine, totally legit. But being jealous and, you know, saying, oh, you're lame, and just causing trouble, like, yeah, fuck that. People like that deserve to get banned. That's just stupid. I hate it when people do that, because then I have to, you know, and then they go and do stuff like use their bot accounts or their fake accounts or their sock puppet accounts, and then they're all like, you're not fair to me, and then they go and attack other people in my community, or, you know. Anyway, enough about so-and-so and all the other so-and-sos out there that are just, like, very, very dumb about their actions and breaking the terms of service agreement that they signed upon using this platform. Ban evasion is not cool, guys. Don't do it. You deserve everything that happens to you if you're going to evade a ban and come back in 10 seconds later and go, you're not being fair for banning me. Here's me talking under my other account. You can't get rid of me. Yeah, that is really fucking dumb. I don't care who you are, even if you're a good friend of mine, you do something like that. I ain't your friend no more. That's really stupid. Like, I'm not going to like you do dumb shit like that. I hate to sound like your dad, but it's true. I'm no better and I'm older than you guys, most people out there anyway, so don't do it. Don't get dad going, because you'll never hear the end of it. You know what dad's like. That makes me smile and go, yep, I feel very proud of that. That is a badge of honor. Look at this guy hiding up there. I can still do this, though. Let's see, before they spawn in. Hello, motherfucker. There he goes. Okay, this thing is getting close to being healed, but not quite. Give me that dingleberry, thank you. Let's do this one, I guess. Oh, my hand was twisted. Sometimes I end up moving my hand in such a way that I keep resetting my mouse, and my hand's like pointing 90 degrees to the right when it's supposed to be straight ahead like this. There we go. Come on, it's late. We should get lots of skellies. What is this? Only 3. Should get 4. Another 4 any second. It's nighttime. It's spooky, scary skeleton time. Give me them XP, boys. Let's go. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, I guess I'll do this while I'm waiting. Headshot. Come on down. Come on down with your buddies. Heal my spoon. Everything else is healed up. Wow, good enough. How you guys doing? Oh, look at these guys just vibing. They're just do. It's like they're whistling a little song. We go boating. They're singing sailor tunes. Just sit right back in here, I tell. Tale of a slime on a boat. This guy again. Oh my god. Oh great. I went under. Come on down. Let's go. Forgot about me already. Well, I know what the next episode's gonna be. It's gonna be more pixel art because it's 8:37 here. And if I go even to 9:30, I'm not getting even the base of that thing done right now. Temple Shakes, I know this song. Oops, I gotta stay down here. I forgot, otherwise it turns off. There we go, 3 more. If he shoots this guy. There we go. Don't take my kill now. There we go. Just speed things up a little that way. Let's do these two. That's a full boat right there. I wonder. Probably not. Yeah, that one's too low. I think I went to sleep. I just keep seeing that and I'm like, might be streaming right now actually. Might have to go raid a weird or a chase or both, depending on what they're doing. Because one will lead to another. If one of them leaves before the other, and they know they're on. Beverage. Wow, I missed. Got right between them both. Come on, Magic Spoon, we're almost done. Actually be good at this. It's healed up for next time too. Although I'm still gonna do a little bit more work out there, I think. I'll probably take a short break and then do that. There we go. 3 a.m. Good amount. It's hard to get the crit shot from that angle. Yeah, that one's done. Spoon is almost healed. Magic Spoon. Got one up there again. That's just gonna make him shoot at those guys, maybe. Oh, there's more. That's good. We're getting lots now. It's getting crazy fast. Look at all these arrows. Holy shit. I think I'll just do this now. It's pretty much healed, I would say. It's 7 a.m. Things are going to slow down in a minute. Let's see. Do this first. We'll take more arrows upstairs with me now, though, because it's getting full. Bone meal first, bone blocks last. More. Oh, I have to do this in sections, that's right. It's faster to do it this way, but at the same time, it always tries to turn the bone blocks back into bone meal, but I don't want it to. I do this and then take that out. That's a full stack. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo, okay. Well, since there's more here, we'll do this last little bit. So they're all just coming down here. Skeleton version of Space Invaders here. There we go, that's all healed up. Alright. Now my throat's all acting up again. Ugh, fun. It's raining. Oh no, I'll get all wet after swimming. So now, these all have to go upstairs because I got 2 full sets of those down there now. Where am I storing this stuff again? I forget already. Too many damn boxes of stuff everywhere. Not there, it's over here. Didn't I have... I thought I had an overflow up here. Maybe I... Oh no, I have it. It's not up here. It's the other one. Well, I could use this too. Yeah, I guess. No. Wait, where did I store my overflow again? I don't remember. I have an overflow somewhere. I should probably use that. What's WoW? WoW what? Did I fix that? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm putting it there for now. I have too much. I think I've always homed after being in the end. Oh, you're on the... I just got the credits thingy. Which one? Which credit? Which one is that? I gotta take a short break here. Unfortunately, I gotta take a break. Weird will let me know in a minute. Yeah, but what credit thingy? You homed after being in the end. What's the quote though? Add. Okay. The one about dreams. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That seems strange. All right, it's strange. And you're weird. So I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna give the screen thing rather than playing the video because, oh, that means I gotta change something first. I gotta escape this and get out of here and do that so you get the screen. All right, I'll be right back. See you in about 2 minutes. You know, I thought of something just now. I could actually download my VOD from Twitch and use that. But then I have to download it, and it's going to be lower quality. It's not bad, but it's going to be slightly lower quality. I still have to clip the head and tail of it, and then I have to re-upload it to YouTube for a day from now for the permanent archive. I could do that. That's what I could do. I'm going to keep my recording for now anyway, just in case. In case that doesn't work or I don't like it. But that's extra work for me, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow because I don't want to do that tonight. A download plus an edit plus an upload plus thumbnail. Nope. Not going to do that. Takes way too long. Extra arrows, extra arrows. That goes up there. There we go. That thing is almost full. Where am I going to store my arrows after this? Oh my god. Right, now I can file this away quickly. Oh wait, how many of that? Oh, okay. Flowery flowers. To go with smelly smells. I could make one stack of rockets to use that up. Yeah. Well, just a little bit anyway for now. So first, paper. Rockets. Uh-oh, stack and a half. I miscalculated. Now I have an extra 19 rockets here I don't have anywhere to put. I have TNT. I'll leave that there. I'll just use these up. 19 rockets. Maybe I won't use them up. Let's move the string over and put them there. Bedtime. So, I assume Mr. Weird is not listening because he's streaming, so he's probably talking to other people. So, I was going to ask him what he's working on. But I guess I'll find out when I decide to read. Okay, I've got all this stuff. I wonder if... I was thinking of these lights and prismarine as a border for this thing when I'm done. Yeah, I was wondering what you're working on. The lady calls, so I need to switch active convo. Okay. Yeah. Up. Sleep. There we go. Yeah, I guess I gotta do some more dirt work here. I'll take this with me just in case I decide to use it. In case I lay things out ahead of time. Everything's good enough. I can just go back to work digging. Food is good. Wait, did I never even went to my other house about the gold situation? I think I have to, right? Yeah, 29 blocks here. I think that I have half and half right now. I will... Let's make a few... Well, I guess I gotta do this first. Warm. Yes, it is this one. Oh, I could put more... Could do some more carrots, too. 57, that's pretty good. Put these ones back. That's good enough for now. Yeah, I'll mess with the carrots later. Okay, is that it? I think that's it, right? There we go. 2 rockets up and 2 rockets over, and we will get there. In the southern direction. That looks so funky. Because it's 5 minutes to 9. So, I guess I'll go to 9:30 to get a little bit more work done on this. And then I have to figure out how I want to draw this, and I got to think about all the materials I'm going to need. It's going to be a lot of wool, probably use wool colors. I'm not using gold blocks. That's going to take a long time, even with the mesa that I own. Hello, bee. wonder if I can do it on 3, because I went over the mountain now. If I line up my crosshairs with the bottom of a cloud, I should have maximum speed and drift. Of course, just for safety. Got a little bit more protection in case something happens. You never know when a world's gonna crash in some dumb way and you log back in and you're going straight down. Ooh, I might just make it in 3. Ooh, I just 3-shotted this. Perfect. Saved 1 rocket. Nice. Perfect. Probably gonna be 4 rockets back though, unless I go around that mountain just right. Look at this magical playing field. Alright, spoon time. I'm gonna mess with this side. Get these little bits out first. Got a lot of sheepsters around here. Alright. A little bit's done. We'll work our way over there. I think we gotta do this across here. Bastard doing it this way though for me. There's gonna be stone under here though. Lots of it. So I may end up... Yeah, it depends how I want to do this after. Yeah, here we go. How many do I got on me? I'm going to use what I got. Dump that. And at least get this finished. Oops. Let's see, it's okay. Just bring all that down. That's getting better. Damn it, I was aiming too low again. Oh yeah. I will leave. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that out of the way for now. Now we can toss these ones here as well. Yeah. Oh, should we let it all go green? A big chunk of rock here, though. Oh, I gotta sleep. Yeah, I'll just use dirt on this, I guess. Get off my desk, bug. Go somewhere else. That's the level I want. Oh yeah, this. Whoa, I gotta heal stuff up. What do I want to heal? Nothing. It's good enough. Also get this out of here. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. So, I don't know if I'm going to add a layer to this or not. Crap. My caps lock at the same time. First of all, I guess it doesn't matter. That was about center too. Maybe I should mark that. Oh, that's a good point. What was the D7, right? Yeah. It'll be up there anyway. Yes, okay. Good. Yeah, I guess I should just get this down. So where do I want to fill in the next segment? Start doing this. Got all that to do. I seem to be working on this side mostly, so let's just do this then. Bring this out over here. do this and give my hand a break too. It's a little slower, but it works. I had sunflower. That's funny. Okay. Almost done. Okay. I gotta see the map now. Let's look at it. Whew. Oh, this is so much work. Oh, wow. Oops. Tell you, world edit is so much faster. If only I could do that again. Wow. always seeds. Oh, in this case, it's also flowers. For 7 more. I guess I gotta put stuff away properly. Yep. I've been on too long, my mouse is acting up. This up. Might as well. Right. Need that. So I gotta put more in there. Not just flowers, but lots of dirt too. Got a lot to pick up here. Since that's what I seem to be doing right now. Just enjoying breaking it. Throw those out. Yeah. I'm debating on just collecting as much as I can right now. Because I am definitely getting tired. And then I'll have lots for the start of the next episode. Lots of sunflowers up here. And there's that. Well. Okay, I can leave these out here. Seeds, done. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a pile of dirt for the next time I come out here, I think. That's what I'll do. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I'm done. I am tired. A long day. So that's the center of our map there, according to our map. Basically right here. Bonk. In a minute. Yeah, no, that's pretty much center. Oh, maybe it isn't. Really? Gotta do it this way. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's dead center. At least I think so. Alright. Northward bound, but we got a lot done. Holy crap, it's such a big sector. Got everything on me, right? Good. Yeah. By the time I get out of here, it'll be almost 9:30 anyway. Oh my god. I gotta have a light snack of my leftovers before they go bad. And I'm gonna watch a couple of videos in bed and probably fall asleep and have to watch the rest in the morning as I do other things. Because I definitely am gonna fall asleep to something. What the hell am I seeing down here on my map? Hold on. So I'm here. Oh, that lava thing, right? Oh my god. I saw red dots and I thought it was like 18 mobs or something just standing in one spot. It's like 4 or 5 lava chunks slightly exposed. Like, what is that cluster of mobs doing down there? Oh wait, what? To answer what are you doing question, I'm working on my flatten project to create a white room future project improving my work. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably come and raid you in a minute anyway. I just saw that move. 9:23. Yeah, okay, you did just post that. Okay. Wasn't sure for a minute. Here's my place. I'm too tired to continue, even though I was going to go to 9:30. It's almost 9:30. Like I said, by the time I get back and say goodnight and everything, it's going to be late anyway. Put all my shit down first. Gotta hold it first, that would help. Not streaming after all? Oh, okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if you were. Yeah, that's all there. I will, you know what, I will leave 2 up there. I'll take a couple here to remind me that's what I'm doing. Alright, that's ready to go. I can take this out though. Put it in my flower box. 44 sunflowers now. I should do something nice with those. And it's almost sleep time. What else do I gotta tidy up? That's fine, that's fine. Lights are good. Yeah, I think just to tidy this up a little, we'll do this. That's nicer. Is Chase on, maybe? If he's on, I'll raid him just for fun. Anything outside here I gotta do? No, I guess that's probably good enough. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I have a snack, I gotta do a thumbnail. I have to look into this downloading my VOD thing. It might not be ready right away. I have to do the thumbnail and see if it's ready for downloading as soon as it launches. So I'm going to look at it and study it, compare it with my recording, and see if it's worth using my half recording or missing the first hour and a half, or if the Twitch VOD will be good enough quality to put in my archive channel. Chase is live, as well as Tommy. Oh, Tommy's on. He's been streaming the last few nights, 2 or 3 in a row, it seems. I haven't stopped by because I'm always like dead dog tired when I see he's on, because I'm laying in bed and I'm flipping tabs, going through everything and going, okay, I've watched all my videos, I'm still awake. Wish I was asleep. I'm like, well, if I start interacting with Tommy, I'm going to end up chatting and laughing and I'm never going to sleep. So I see him on when he's always so late night. Which is why I always end up rating him, because there's nobody else on that I know at that time. At 9 p.m. Pacific time. And he's like East Coast, right? I mean, dude streaming at midnight to like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Like, holy crap. who else would be on that time of night? You know, nobody, unless they're West Coast like me. And still, they won't be on long. So, anyway, let's take my helmet off, and we're probably gonna raid chase. So, hi, it's me staring at you again. But yeah, thanks for chilling with the lizard here. My name is Reptoid. If you're lurking in the background somewhere and couldn't say hi or didn't wanna. And yeah, I'll give you all the information. My website is right there in the chat, chaoticresonance.com. My videos with Mr. Weird Gamer are on those channels as well. Sub to all of them. Join the BitChute and Rumble armies because they like me and they support me, and it's worth being on BitChute and Rumble for several reasons, not just me. But I talk with the CEOs, and they're good people, and there's a lot of good people on those networks, and it's a lot safer than YouTube. There's no there's no famous people that will like try to dox you there. They might, but they're not famous. Okay, it's a bad joke, but yeah. Anyhow, good place to be. And of course, what do we got here? I'll give you my socials as well. There they are in the description. So on and so forth. If you want to be in my Discord, go to the website link, click on that, chaoticresonance.com, scroll down, blah, blah, blah. All that kind of stuff. And we'll leave it at that. Thanks for watching, and now we're going to see who we're going to raid.